Hey everyone, can y'all hear me okay? Okay, common sense, is that the truth? Word on the streets, YouTube streets, as Willie as BK? Okay, common sense, what was Willie's response? That's true. She's here, stay on the streets. Anything that he did. Response. Uh, well, I've already been accused of wanting Beanie to secretly follow me anyway. Hey, Tennessee girl. And he got quiet for a long while, but was still here. Tennessee girl, you feel any better today? But it actually ate something. Oh, well, that's good. Maybe you'll continue to keep feeling better. Okay, yeah, I did see Willie in here last night, but I guess I missed that comment he made. All right, so how's everyone doing tonight? Sway, you doing okay? All right, yeah. Well, I called the. Well, actually, I tried to email all that information that we were looking up last night on the guy who came into chat. He said that BK. He said, "Oh, really swear. I felt like he was watching, but I cannot prove it. Just wanted you to be safe and not sorry. It's not a good character." Um. So anyway, I got all the stuff together, wrote the email out, explained everything that was said and all that about the guy last night in chat, and sent it to the email that they have. And it comes back and says that that email cannot be found. Like it's an email that's not any good. So I go and I call the number, the tip line that they have for the Gloucester County Sheriff's Department and leave them a message, explain what was going on, said on the recording, if you need someone to call you back, make sure you leave your name and phone number and all that. So I did all that. So now I'm just waiting for him to call me back to see where I need to send this to. Wasn't the email address? Like, was it not working? Did they take it down or whatever? So hopefully by tomorrow, I'm pretty sure that they get a lot of tips that come in. And I'm sure it takes a while for them to go through all of them. So maybe by tomorrow, they'll give me a call back and I can explain everything to them. Sweet, you're part of my YouTube family. Okay. I haven't even had a chance to read over everything in the chat. Guess Willie must have taken it out of context. My apologies to Willie and Benny Keys. I'm wondering if that's true though, if that's who Willie is. I hope it's not, because I really don't want Benny Keys in my chat, but oh. Pen has appeared, but I couldn't say anything to you without it being seen. Well, hopefully that's not who it is. Oh, common sense. You don't have to retract your messages, honey. But oh, you've heard it a lot? Oh, wow. I appreciate your help. Take out one second, I understand. Oh, Sway, we love you, honey. Do y'all know any other chats that he goes into? I know he goes into Jimbo's and Ernie's. And I want to say Liberators, he goes in theirs. Do y'all know of any other ones that he goes into? You can't hear me. Okay, hold on. Okay, Sway, can you hear me better now? He goes in all of them? Okay. Hmm. He was in Mama T's a while ago. Okay, Sway, you still can't hear me? I got my thing all the way up. Let me go out and come back in. Okay, Sway. It just may be she has to go out and come back in. Alright, you can hear me. Ow. Alright, if y'all hear my son in the background, don't pay any attention to it. Okay, you can hear me now. Good. I was about to say because I had my mic turned all the way up. So anyway, hopefully the Placer County Sheriff's Office will call me back tomorrow and let me know where I need to go, like to send this or what I need to do or whatever. Because for some reason the email is not working. Stupers. Yeah, them solar flares, man, they need to get their shit together because they were messing my stuff up last night. I mean, I hadn't really had to do anything on the computer yet, so I don't know if it's messing the computer up. It was going like super, super slow today. When I was trying to do a thumbnail, it took me like 45 minutes to do a thumbnail, and it usually only takes me like 20 because stuff wasn't wanting to load up and all that. How long is these solar flare things supposed to keep going? Anyway, what up, baby? Starting dinner late night for us. Oh, what are you cooking? And while I'm thinking about it, can y'all please keep the hubby in your prayers? He got bit by a spider a couple of days ago on his leg, and it's starting to get like really red, starting to hurt him real bad now. Hey, Mar, how are you? Oh, you're not sure, Sway? Well, he's saying things they need to get finished doing whatever it is they're supposed to be up there doing because they're like just messing everything up. Hey, Willie, how are you? I got bit by brow recluse in June. Start antibiotics as soon as possible. Yeah, I've got to call Monday and try to get him an appointment. I've been putting like keeping it clean with alcohol and peroxide, and then I've got these they're uh oh, I don't know what they're called. They're like little bandages. I don't know what I did with the other package, but they have silver in them, and it's supposed to help heal stuff. So I've been putting those on it, and you can usually leave them 3 days, is what it says on the package. But I've been changing them out, like left them on for 2 days and then changed it out for him. Hey, Crime Crazy. Yeah, his is saying Sway that his is hurting, and like it's on his right leg, like down below the knee on the inside of it, and it's like a hole there, and it's red, like really, really red around it, and it's hard. Taken to walk-in clinic. Do we have? Yeah, I think we have one here. So I may have to do that if I can't get him anything Monday. Was yours like hard sway? Like around the bite? Yeah, I started eating, my skin turned black. Well, so far it hasn't turned black, but it's like really red looking. Hey, our bucket list, how are you? Let's see, I haven't been able to chat, but I'm always listening. Oh, thank you, honey. We love you too. So I know the other day before I put that silver bandage on it, it looked really bad, and then when I changed it today, it's still red, but it doesn't look as bad. Okay, I'm aggravated, annoyed, emotional. I got bit by something on the side of my forehead. I had a center. Wait, that happened today more? Social start spasm like Charlie horses. Okay, well I may have to end up taking him tomorrow then. It's been a couple of days since it happened. What are y'all talking about? Willie, we're talking about my husband got bit by a spider on his leg, and Sway was explaining like what happened with her when she got bit a few weeks ago. Holy cow, I had a bad headache. Yeah, I'll probably have to take him in tomorrow then. I think there's one walk-in clinic. There may be two down there in town now. I know that there's one. Um, if I can't get him in there, I guess I'll have to take him to the emergency room. Yeah, our bucket list. I'm gonna go ahead and take him tomorrow. And also started having blue stripes. Stripes were purple, looking like bruising. Yeah, now around is like where the bite is, because he thought maybe at first it might have been like a tick bite, and it was turning into we got like Lyme disease, like how it makes the bullseye, but it don't look like that. Like the red is still next to the bite, and you can see where like the hole is there, like what a spider bite looks like. Um, but it's red, just like I guess maybe a half an inch around where the bite is, but there's no streaks or anything like that. I just didn't go down. Hurt really bad. Scalp. Oh wow, more. And it's like right next to the bite. It's really hard. 1 second here. All right. Let's see. I understand that was a slider bite because it was hard. Yes. Mine itched and started hurting like a beast and got worse. The hard bump, 2 holes started turning black. If it's around close, it will swell terrible. Put a towel in the freezer and freeze it. Hold it on there drastically with the swelling for me. Okay, well, so far it's not swelling. It's just hard, and it's real like red looking around it. Okay, Namor, why were you talking about that you're aggravated, annoyed, and emotional? Yes, cold compress, they'll soak it on it. Okay, well, I may still do the cold compress on it then, even though it's not swelling, just to see if it helps any. I'm hoping though that those uh, those silver bandages help. I had some antibiotic ointment here somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. I had a whole brand new tube of it. Unless it's in my desk, I don't think it's in here. Let me look and see. Yeah, I'll need to clean my desk out. Any other sharing in here because So Sharon, because I need to say something to her. She was really disrespectful to me in another chat today, and I was only defending her. No, I haven't seen Sharon in here tonight. I'm about like a Charlie horse for 3 weeks. Oh wow, Sway. The annoying part, and I'm emotional because Des is being a preteen, and I just can't talk to her. Oh, Mars, she'll be okay. She usually is so nice. Yeah, usually Sharon's nice in here. They last for a week, spider bites, and that child made me cry again. Wait, Des did, or your other child? I know I got some antibiotic ointment cream around here somewhere. I just gotta find it, y'all. I know she isn't. I was attacking her, so I still leave her on, and she got very. She got nasty with you because you were defending her more. Shit. Hey, Wisconsin mama. Andy, over there. Oh, you went and saw the Gnome, and I say that in the perfect PG voice. I couldn't listen to any of you. Oh, I didn't even know anything was going on over there until common sense told me. Why'd she make you cry more? I left and came here. I couldn't take anymore. Yeah, I forgot to ask White Widow Baby if she has heard back from PG. Nothing. Oh well. That's right. That they are possibly all working together. I don't trust. Okay, y'all. So I want to ask y'all this: out of everything that y'all have heard from the Kylie Rodney case, what is y'all's theories on what possibly could have happened to her? Yeah. I don't know. Gotta catch up on chat here. Can you go to mental pulse twice? Yes. You think she drove into the water, Wisconsin mama? I don't know if has anybody heard anything on Adventures with Purpose? I looked on their thing today, and did y'all see the video of the road to her house? Are you talking about the Kylie's house more? I haven't seen the video, but I have looked at the road on Google Maps. Who put a video out about it? I see in the water in the car, but foul play. Yeah, I'm thinking that they gave her something that caused her to OD. Evil exists. Okay. Well, I have seen the road, just like I said um, on Google Maps, but I haven't watched that video. Hold on, let me make a note of this. But I haven't heard anything about Adventures with Purpose. I know that they're there. There's cliffs and lots of water. Yeah, there is a stream that is it's called Cold Creek. I don't think it's very deep though, unless it rains a lot. It could get deep then. I see. Yeah, I think she was either given a date rape drug or had too much of something. Yeah, that's possible. Maybe giving her something that was fentanyl laced. Let's see. Our bucket list has all things. Let's see. Watch. It's very dangerous. Okay, I'll have to go back and watch it. I didn't know that he had put a video out about it. I'm the only one, but I think Candace is being controlled. Believe how treacherous that road is. Um, I did like whenever you look at it on Google Maps, you can see that it's like a road through the mountains or whatever. Hey, Lynn Angel, how are you? Um, and I think that's how it is on the roads, like pretty much all the roads up there. And you can tell just by looking on Google Maps, you can tell that there's steep cliffs on them and all that. Lynn Angel, I did the whole email thing today. Sent it to the email address that they have on their Facebook page. It came back saying that let me go. Hold on, let me pull up my email so I can tell you exactly what it said. Okay, hold on. Okay, it says address not found. The message wasn't delivered because the address couldn't be found or it's unable to receive mail. So, because they didn't get it, I I called the tip line that they have and left a message, and it said, if you would like to have an officer to call you back or whatever, leave your name and number. Um, so I did that because I figured it would be easier to talk to someone and explain what it is that I'm trying to send to them. Tell them everything that I have on this person, and if they need all of that, so I would to send it all in one email. Um, so I left all my information. They haven't called me back yet. I'm pretty sure that they're getting a lot of calls into that tip line, so it may take a day or two for them to call back. But if they haven't called me back by Monday, I'm gonna call them back for sure. I should change probably Candace's. She's a lot pictures of a. Okay, I just saw you line said chicken. Oh well, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Lynn Angel. I think that family fight was Kiely and Sami, and something happened to Kiely, and Sami takes Kylie's mama, not Kiely, and I think that's why a group of cars left at 12:30. Um, yeah, I don't, for some reason, the OD is what I keep thinking about that happened to her, and it might not have been on purpose. Hold on, y'all. I gotta give this thing to my husband real quick. Um, they might have gave her something not knowing that it was something bad. Okay. And then she could have OD'd on it, and it could have freaked them out, and they didn't know what to do, or and instead of calling the police because they didn't want to get in trouble, they did something with her in her car. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Alright, thank you for helping last night. Yeah, thank all of y'all for helping out last night. Hopefully, they'll call me back tomorrow. Like I said, I understand they probably got thousands of calls coming in on that tip line, and it takes them a while to go through them all. But I mean, I need to know where to send all this because I had my channel link, I had his channel link, I had screenshots in the email, I had it all typed up about what happened, what was said, uh, screenshots of my chat. I had all of it, all in this email, and then it wasn't sent. Okay. So the right, but then I saw the road and thought maybe she ran off that road. I'm wondering if they searched out there yet. More from what I understood, they walked that whole way from like where the campground is all the way to her house, like that 12-mile journey, and they didn't find anything. But they have said that you can be standing right next to a wreckage and not even know that you're standing next to one because of like it's so treacherous there. Let's see what I think. This car is leaving. Yeah, see, something could have happened around the 12:30 mark. It could have happened like that's when they could have noticed that she had passed or OD'd or whatever, and they just kind of all like scrammed out of there. But I did look on the website today that you have to call or go to make the reservations for the campground, and it said that you can hold 3 reservations at one time. Each camping spot is considered one reservation, and each camping spot is only allowed 6 people per spot. So that would have been if they would have rented out 3 spots that night, they would have only actually been allowed 18 people. Candace Miles. And it says on there that no large groups, no parties, no generators. You got dogs, they got to be on a leash. Like there's a whole set of rules on there that you have to go by. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Yeah, no noise after 10. Between 10 and 6. Uh, no loud noise or anything like that. If you've got uh, off-road vehicles, they got to be trailered and drove to the or hauled to the spot where you're going trail riding at. You can't have them in the campground, and it's like a whole list of rules that got out of hand. The sanctuary is separate spots. I have no idea, Lynn Angel. All I know is that it was at the Prosser family campground, and whenever let me get the website that you have to go to. Hold on one second. If I can find it now. But it's a certain website that you have to go through to recreation.gov, and then you have to type in there. Whenever you go to that website, you have to hit search and then type in the Prosser family campground, and it shows you all of the campsites available and all that. Strangely not aware from. I thought they'd at least say Seymour. That's what I've been waiting on too. I know that they made it there. I did see where they put the video out saying that they had made it there, but I thought whenever they went in and searched today that they would have at least put a video out this afternoon, just kind of explaining what they did. They don't have to say if they found something or they did or didn't or whatever, but just kind of explaining where they searched and what they did, unless law enforcement asked them not to. That's what they call a certain spot within the campground. Okay, Lynn Angel, I'll have to go back and see where I've heard of the sanctuary. I just don't know exactly where it is within the campground, but I also heard that they had rented out um, either campsites 1, 2, and 3 or 2, 3, and 4. I can't remember which ones, but I know that it was 3 of them that they said that they had rented out. Yes, Way, they did say. Well, Sami said that they were throwing glow sticks into the party. Curious myself. Yeah, that is kind of interesting how Tony got Sami to do the interview. Channel. They're shooting off fireworks here. Where is my paintball gun? Um, why are they shooting off fireworks tonight? I seen Ernie talking about that they were supposed to be shooting fireworks off up there too. Oh, I can't get my. Hold on, y'all. My thing is not caught up. Here we go. Yeah, our bucket list. We've been missing you, honey. White Widow baby, have you looked any more into that guy from last night? That's my drunk neighbor trying to see how many they can fit in their Spencer. Okay, I haven't yet. I will tonight. Okay. I heard it's like a popular spot for the teens to hang out, mostly likely against the camp rules, kind of like going to a park after sunset. Okay, I will have to. I need to write that down too. I remember seeing it. It's something about it being called the sanctuary, but I didn't know. I just thought it was like the whole campground. That's what they called that. But maybe there's a certain spot. But I did hear something about the 3 campsites. But what I did find funny is when I was looking on the map, um, there is like on it's sort of like makes a loop like the road does that you have to drive on to get to each one of the campsites. And on each end of the loop there is, or about halfway, going in and then come around the loop and then going back out, there's a bathroom on each end of the campground. So I don't understand why Sami was talking about that they had to go, her and Kiely had to go out in the woods to go to the bathroom. Why wouldn't they just walk to like the little bathroom facility type thing that they had there? Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, White Widow baby. Trollbuster said to tell you that he was trying to send a message to you, but his phone, he's got to restart it. Something about that you were doing a good job or something last night when you were modding over in what you call its chat. Okay. Time in the small channel. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat real quick. Okay, I'd seen that. Let's go back and rewatch some of the interviews. What's going on? Creepy name to me, bad vibes. That's what stuck out to me. Yeah, I wonder why they call it the sanctuary. Hey, Blue Ocean, how are you doing? Let's see, I'm leaning towards someone insisted that Kiely go into that party. Okay, I'll tell him whenever he comes back, White Widow baby. He's fixing me some coffee right now. I was in a bar once and the bathroom reeked so bad that my friend and I went in the woods, but maybe that kind of situation. Well, I don't know because like I had read, and these were like uh, things back from 2019, 2020, like where people left comments. Um, and all the comments that I read had talked about how clean it was. Like the campground was really clean. Um, like where you pulled like you back your camper into was perfectly level. Like it was all good things that they had to say about this campground. Bathrooms were clean, all of that. Well, here, when you're drunk and have to pee, it's hard to pull your pants up and down, making you dizzy. I emailed PGA today and hadn't heard back. Okay, wait, what a baby, thank you. Lock that late. Um, I don't know if they would lock them because most campgrounds, like where they have their bathroom at, they also have showers. Like it's like one little building with like the men's bathroom, the women's bathroom, and then the showers or whatever. It's over here. You know, you're drunk. You have to pee. It's hard. And I didn't understand why Sammy kept saying that when every time she would go to the bathroom, Kylie, that she would always take her belt off because she said that like yeah that was the black studded belt that she had on because when we would go out to the bathroom in the woods or whatever it was that she called it, she said she would take her belt off. There's no reason for you to have to take your belt off just because you're peeing in the woods. And the way she explained the bodysuit, you wouldn't have to pull it down like you would a swimsuit. It should have snaps where you just unsnap it, do what you got to do, snap it back, and you're done. Okay, y'all, I'm literally drinking coffee tonight just to try to keep myself awake. What? I never drink coffee, y'all. Oh my God. How do you, uh, Mar, I think I've seen you say that you drink coffee a lot. How do you drink coffee? Oh my gosh. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, okay, got it. The banner scrolling on the bottom. A screen is brilliant. Wait, what did I? Oh, the Kiely thing about calling her or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? Common sense. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. And at my local parks due to Rona, they had three public bathrooms. Only one is open to the public. Still very frustrating, but probably different for popular. Yeah, that could be true. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look more into the website where you schedule all of it. Um, just to see if there was any more stuff I can find on there because I was only on there for maybe 10 minutes today. But I was wanting to look because it literally has like you can pick out the campsite that you want if it's available, and it has a thing where you can schedule. It tells you if it's available, or if it's like a first come first serve type basis where you have to go in physically and pay for it and hope that that site is still available whenever you get there. White Widow Baby, just make sure that if you do hear back from PG, to let us know. Hopefully, she'll be back soon, though. I need to go to Adventures with Purpose. I haven't got to check their thing in a while, but I just want to see if they've posted anything. Let's see. Water. No, the last thing they posted was a day ago, but the last thing was 5 days ago for Kylie. So, I haven't posted anything else. And nothing new on their community page either, so. Sounds like a nice campground. Let's just see if the dude from last night has a criminal record. Wasn't somebody looking into that to see if the guy from last night had a criminal record? Here from her scene, I just know we will. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will hear back from her Wisconsin mama. Yeah, I don't know, Lynn Angel. It like I said, all of the comments about it are all good comments. You know how nice it was. Uh, it was very clean and all that. When was the last update from the family? I don't think they even did a press conference today or yesterday. Did I see one? I don't think I seen one yesterday either. And I'm still trying to confirm if Sammy and her parents left California. Because I heard that yesterday. Then I heard last night that it had been said that they didn't leave. But then I heard again today that they did leave. Make sure I've caught up on everything. Lee and Angel, if you find anything about the parents, like the latest one, let me know. I think it's been, okay, so 5 hours ago. What was that on? Go to their Facebook group. Alright, 1 second. Just news, but basically multiple agencies, including, yeah, and the Roseville Police Department are now uh, a supporting agency. I think is what they called it, where they're all like in together helping each other now. Okay, hold on, let me get this dude's from last night's page here. Okay, 1 second. Let me get back to the chat. Okay, 12 messages. I'm gonna try and look further into that tonight. Alright. Yeah, because I remember us talking about it last night, and I think I had ended it before we ended the live before we finished talking about it. But I remember it being brought up. I'm trying to stay positive. Y'all, I'm sure everything's okay with her. I mean, I hope it is anyway. Alright, so the California Highway Patrol, FBI, Truckee Police Department, Rockland Police Department, Auburn Police, Lincoln, Roseville, and Placer County Fire, and the FBI has added Rodney to their missing person database. Oh, it's fine. I could read it. Well, let's see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 places that has added her to their missing person database. Yeah, I wonder if all of those 8 agencies are out looking for her, along with Adventures with Purpose and all the volunteers. Honestly, I think that the police need to bring Sami in and question her I mean, I'm sure she's already been questioned, but I think that they need to question her harder than what they were. An expansive multi-agent effort to find Rodney is underway, which includes the following. So, okay, well, good. Maybe with all them, maybe they can find something. Hold on 1 second. I can find it. We are. Wait, what is this? Doug Bishop. I can confirm that we are in the area and that we are. Oh, this is. Hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second before I read this. Wait. Okay, so this was posted 3 hours ago. Oh, that's Turtle Island. Um, Doug from Adventures with Purpose. I can confirm that we are in the area and that we are actively searching for Kiely. We will be covering the entire region of the Truckee, Prosser, Boca, Stampede, Independence, and everything in between. We ask that you all keep Kiely and her family in your thoughts and prayers. Anyone who has any information whatsoever regarding the disappearance of Kiely needs to contact the Placer County Sheriff's Office and can even contact me directly. And he left his email address, doug@adventureswithpurpose.com. So they are saying that they are in the area and we're going to be covering, let's see, it's one, two, three, four places and everything in between. So that is also a positive. At last count as of Friday morning, according to the Placer County Sheriff's Office, 1,563 tips have been received. Damn. And that's probably why they haven't got back to me yet. I mean, I know it takes a while to go through all of those. 30 says of Friday, 73 personnel are assigned to Rodney's case, and over 18,800 personnel hours have been allocated to finding the Truckee. Okay, so I know that out of all those 73 people, that they've all 73 of them have accumulated the 18,800 hours. Okay, but if they're not finding her, and I don't know how far out they've expanded their search, but if they're not finding her around that campground and around her house or anywhere in between, they need to expand their search out. They need to be figuring out who was at this party. Um, they need to be bringing people in and questioning them. Do you think maybe she lost her internet? I don't think PG would have lost her internet. But I mean, I don't know. Is that who contacted you earlier? Who was that, Lynn Angel? Oh, you talking about what I was just reading? That I was just reading a minute ago was from Doug with Adventures with Purpose, but the Placer County Sheriff's Office, they haven't contacted me back yet. Hopefully they will tomorrow. If they don't tomorrow, then I'm gonna call them back uh, Monday. Okay, did y'all see the pic with Kylie and Max? And it looks like Sami is in this picture too. Where they're somewhere eating, it looks like a food court or out like a table or something outside of on the outside of a restaurant, and she's got the white hoodie on. Put info. Two comments up. Okay, hold on. Let me email this to myself real quick so I can pull it up here. Y'all pray that the solar thingies up in space don't affect my internet tonight while I'm doing this. Okay. Because they're saying that this image is from July the 18th. It's the one she's sitting at the table and everybody thinks it's a beer that she's got sitting in front of her. I'm going to start off looking into criminal arrest records on KL soon, so if I don't comment for a moment, I'll be listening but doing that. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Thank you. The one where Kylie was wearing the hoodie? Yes, it's where they're. It kind of looks like a food court at a mall where it's like a bunch of tables, but then it could be where they've got all the tables outside of the restaurant. But it's her, Max, and looks like Sami that's taking the picture. And there's a bottle that is sitting in front of her, and people were thinking that it was a beer. I think it's like a root beer or something like that. I don't think it's an actual beer. Yes, please be good. Because these solar things are. Okay, you would never know that there is still a missing person around Prosser Family Campground and Reserve. People swimming, kayaking, paddle, boarding, laying out, biking, camping, ATVs. I think I see Adventures with Purpose with a trailer, but other than that, no search presence. Kinda sad. Oh well. Okay, so my husband also just sent this to me. Um, It says you would never know that there is still a missing person around Prosser Family Campground and Reserve. People are swimming, kayaking, paddleboarding, laying out, biking, camping, ATVs. I think I see Adventures with Purpose with a trailer, but other than that, no search present. It's kind of sad. Hey, no fear. How are you? Okay, I didn't find anything, but go for it. My brain is frazzled. Crime Crazy, were you supposed to send me an email last night with like a full report or something like that? Yeah, the solar flares are seriously jacking with my computer tonight. I believe it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been digging down that rabbit hole for like 3 weeks now. Okay, alright, so yeah, I got the one from G's, so I've been doing alright, been busy today. Okay, I had to think there for a second what I was doing here. Y'all, this coffee is, oh, see how people drink coffee all the time. Okay. Anyone seen Truth Hurts? I saw her been a day or two ago. I don't think it was yesterday I seen her. I think it was maybe day before that, Sway, I saw her. I know she was in here one night. I just don't remember what night that was. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why I can't get my emails to pop up on my computer the way they're supposed to. So this morning in Griffs, I do believe. I've been down so many roads and trails, I feel like Wisconsin needed. Well, Crime Crazy, if you ever come to the States, you can always go to Wisconsin and know your way around there. Okay, she is in timeout now. Oh, why is Truth Hurts in timeout? What'd she do? Y'all, you see them solar things. Oh my god, why is it doing She was. Shit. Wait, common sense, are you serious? She hasn't dropped in to say, okay. The lightning is so bad out here, it's like the sky is white constantly, and the wind and rain is heavy as fuck right now. Has she really been over there? Oh, wow. Hold on, let me see if it's because of our weather or something here. I know earlier it finally rained here. Finally. But it doesn't show anything now around us. So I think it's just the aliens up in space is affecting it or something. This is getting ridiculous. Is it storming there or is it just rain and wind? Like, would it maybe like storming like tornado storm or do y'all get tornadoes out there? Okay, what the hell? Okay, I know that I did not send myself two emails within 1 minute of each other. Okay, I definitely sent that one. Okay, y'all give me just a second because I'm trying to figure out what these other two email or these other two screenshots are from me. What the hell? I sent myself some screenshots today that I'm just now getting. The one I'm most shocked about is Miss Fletcher. She just had a baby and she's hanging out with the bullies now. I thought more of Mercury retrograding. I don't know if Mercury's up there doing something, Sway, but whatever they doing up there, they need to just chill with it. For real. Yeah, didn't she have a baby like just like a day or two ago? We don't get tornadoes, we get dust storms and heavy winds and rain, which is what we call monsoon. Just really bad. It's been like this for 3 days. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully it'll get better for y'all out there, White Widow baby. Alright, so if I can get this picture pulled up here. Been about 3. Oh, okay, I thought she had it just like a few days ago. Okay. I remember seeing Miss Fletcher somewhere in someone's chat when I was lurking, but I don't remember whose it was. Monsoons. Well, that sounds fun. 3 days now. Yeah, I don't know what a monsoon is. Nick or Raps. It was one of those. It might have been Nick's, because I do remember lurking in hers. So that could have been where it was at. Okay, here's the picture. Okay, so that looks like okay. Obviously, Kylie over there with the white and pink hoodie on. Then Max kind of reminds me of Courtney Love, and then down here at the bottom, that looks like Sami. I saw her, Nicolay. Yes, wait, that's probably where I saw her at too. I was in there lurking one day. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me check as if I'm getting emails. Oh, she was in Dolly's house. Oh, it could have been in Dolly's where I saw her at the end. I just remember seeing her, and I remember about her supposedly having a baby. And I was thinking, did she have one? And then somebody came in the other night and said that she had had the baby. Okay. All right. Yes, they're saying some people were saying that that was a beer in front of Kylie. Others were saying it was a root beer. I don't have a way of pulling it up to see. I don't think. Let me see if I can. Hold on. As we're clearing that up, I thought it was the real thing. Alright, yeah, there's no way for me to make that bigger to see um if it's a beer or root beer. I'm pretty sure it's a root beer though. Please tell in the chat to keep it classy. It was like, huh, cause y'all are so classy and friends, right? Yeah, Mar, the pic is supposed to be from July the 18th. Okay, wait, what is this? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, so I don't know if I can. Probably. I'm gonna read this to y'all. My husband found it somewhere on here. Okay. It says it's parents' worst nightmare. Marika Beck, 42, who is best friends with Kylie Rodney's mom, Lindsay, said that the missing teen heard. Okay, wait a minute. That don't make sense. Mom, Lindsay. Okay, said that the missing teen heard that a lot of older boys had crashed the party and fears the 16-year-old may have been trafficked. We have been told she, talking about Kylie, may have been with one or more older boys, Beck exclusively told the U.S. Sun. Around 12:30 a.m., these guys showed up and it got kind of weird. A lot of the younger teens chose to leave at this time. It was just meant it was meant to be just teens in the woods. They party there all the time. It's unregulated and it's not a campground. Okay, hold on, I gotta. All right, and then that's like the end of the thing. It doesn't say anything else, but okay. So why are they saying that it's not a campground? If why is the police putting it out that it was at Prosser? All right, let me go back to chat real quick. What she looks like so far that I can see. Okay, so it looks like so far that I can say KL has one criminal record but I can't access it. I'm gonna have to find it. Okay, wait, little baby, do you think? Posted a video of a young girl clearly on drugs holding a dog. But 5 days ago they were asking if it was Kiely. I don't believe it was. Very similar. Where was that video posted, Common Sense? Do you find it strange how much Kiely looks like Carly Trent? Is she? I can't remember if I've ever seen a picture of Carly Trent. Let me see if I can find a picture of her on Google. Hold on one second. I see the long blonde hair. Isn't Carly? That's the one that they found at Ronnie Lawson's brother's property or something like that. Someone's community page. I can't remember whose because I've been everywhere. I seem to have that problem too. Common sense. I look everywhere and read shit on different things, and then I don't remember where I see the stuff at. I watched it. It wasn't her. Okay. All right. So she was the one found on Ronnie Lawson's brother or cousin or something. So this picture that I have pulled up here, Kate is the one that posted that. So I wonder if that's Kate down here in the bottom. Let me look up Kate again because I think Kate's hair is a little bit more blonde than that. Yeah. Shit, hold on. No, that's not it. Well, now I can't find her Instagram. So that's weird. Yeah, I can't find no pictures of this Kate girl either. Hold on. That's Kylie. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I was just looking at something here. Yeah, when I first saw Kylie's pick, I thought, oh crap, she was like Carly. Yeah, they do kind of look alike a little bit. Trying to find the picture though of Kate. Because I don't know if Kate just posted that picture. I don't think that's her in that picture down there at the bottom. That looks like Sammy. But I was trying to find. I was trying to find the thing of. Okay, here we go. No, that could be her. Let's see. No, that's Kate. That's not Sammy. Okay. I was gonna say because if that was Sammy, then Sammy and Max must be pretty close too. How long ago has it been since the little Carly girl has been found? Hold on, we gotta take this back off. Okay, 2017. So she'd be what, 14 now? Would that be right? She was 8 when she went missing? No, she'd be 13. Oh, no, wait. She's 15 now. Born 2006, age 15. 2016. Okay, well she's only a year younger than Kylie. So yeah, she's only a year younger than Kylie. That's crazy how they do look alike. 2009, he was arrested and charged for a DUI. 0.08 percentage. I paid $3 for that. Oh, I'm sorry, White Widow baby. Damn, if they was gonna charge you $3, they could have threw some good in there. Well, hopefully they will call me back tomorrow. All right, so he don't have nothing else on him, like with a baby. No bankruptcy, no warrants, no nothing. I am disappointed. Well, I wonder what made him though come in chat last night saying all that. Who was the first YouTube channel to cover Kylie? Sway, I have no idea. The first interview that I heard on YouTube was All American Dream Chaser with um, when he had Sam on or Sammy on. That was the first interview that I heard. The ones from Riverside County. That's weird though. I mean, he looks like a dick in his pictures, y'all, on Facebook. But I mean, clearly he is. He come in here saying what he said last night. I figured he would have had more of a record than that. Okay, little boy had a little too much to drink. He couldn't handle his alcohol, y'all. That is too funny. He was 19. Well, what the heck is this? Hold on, y'all. Can you explain to me why these two have different vehicles? Wait. Is that not... Oh my god, people are talking about now. My husband's sending me some stuff, and they're talking about on her missing person flyers. One of them, you know how like they'll show what they'll tell what they're driving, but it'll be like a stock video or a stock picture. It won't be the actual picture of the actual vehicle that they drive, and then on the other flyer they have her actual vehicle, and people are wanting to know why there's two different vehicles. Common sense, you need to go over there and mess with these people a little bit because they're crazy. I mean, they don't have enough common sense just to figure that out on their own. Okay, friends recall the night Truckee teen Kylie Rodney went missing. I am a parent of two teens who wanted to attend this party Friday evening. My son told me he anticipated 500 kids to be there, and I said hell no. I am absolutely horrified that an innocent senior farewell party turned into this nightmare. Talk to your kids, let them share without consequences. This is very scary for everyone. I pray and continue to search for Kylie. Well, as somebody, they've marked out their name, but it was posted on Facebook. Her two teenagers anticipated 500 people attending that party. Damn. Run up church radio. 423 Chase printing those flyers as well. I don't know, but all it was really was it was just because she has a 2013 silver Honda CRV. I don't know if whenever they made the flyers to begin with, they just didn't have the picture of her vehicle. So they just, I'm sure, got one off the internet or whatever and put it on the flyer just so people would know what it looked like. And then they come out with another flyer and did her actual uh, vehicle. Well, if you want me to search anyone else in California, let me know. I have a few days on a free trial. I'm sure we can find some more people we need to look into out there. Okay, Placer County District Attorney's Office said the bright colors are being used to lure minors. What the hell is rainbow colored fentanyl? Hmm. Placer County officials warn about rainbow fentanyl going around. Let me see. Let me save this. I'm gonna email these to myself so I can show y'all real quick. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I just need to attach these real quick to the email. Okay. Alright, it looks like candy. Yeah, it's got a picture of it here. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, my husband is about to send me something real quick. What time is it? 11:34. Okay, so it came in. He's about to send me a picture, and if I can figure out what this dude's name is, but the picture kind of looks like the boy um, in that one picture that I have. Hold on, let me pull it up while I'm waiting on this. That's the picture of the at the party of the dude that's like really tall. Let me find that picture on here real quick. I think this is it. Okay, so in this picture right here, this dude back here that's the tall one, my husband's about to send me a picture of a guy that kind of looks like that dude there, and they're wanting to know wherever he's seen it at, they're wanting to know who that guy is. So while I'm waiting on that, okay. Alright, so he's got to send those to me, so I've got to pull these up real quick. God, you all, this stuff is going so slow tonight. What would a baby if I can get the names of these two people that he's just sending me pictures of? I may need you to use your free trial. I looked into the X and nothing on him. Who, little Jagger? That boy ain't worried about nothing but some fishing. Can you find anything on Sammy? Okay, yeah, as soon as I get the pictures, because it looks like that dude that's in this that's tall dude that's in the picture I got pulled up there now. That's who the dude looks like. And then the guy in the picture that I showed y'all last night, and let me go back. Hold on, let me go back over here because I'm literally trying to do multiple things at once. Where is that picture from? This one right here. Looks like a Jedi trick. Okay, this dude right here. There's another picture that my husband has found. The dude has got very emo looking, long black hair. He's got like a black leather hat on. Kind of reminds me of this dude here. He's got necklaces on and all that. He's also going to try to send me a picture of him. At first, I thought it was this guy, but this guy looks like he's got blonde hair. Either short blonde hair is what it looks like. Um, but for some reason, these two people that he's about to send me pictures of reminds me of this dude and the other dude. Okay, I'm just trying to get these pictures pulled up real quick. Oh, no, no, no. This is. Okay, here we go. Alright, because I've got a color. I've got a picture of the rainbow color fentanyl as well. Okay, and this here. This is just a thing that I read off to y'all earlier. Screenshot that I got pulled up now. Is that from the party? I don't know. That's the one that we were looking at last night. That has a little boy beside of him, or looks like a little kid there beside of him. It's still not confirmed where this is from, though. This may not even be from the party. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like a little kid over here. And this is the same picture that me and White Widow Baby was talking about last night. That if you look on the right side of the picture where you see that red, Jagger has a red hoodie, a red and black hoodie. And I've got the picture of that too I can pull up. So going to bed before you show that. Okay, yeah, you may have more. Okay, give me just a second. Let me load these three pictures up. And I thought that it looked like it was either inside of a building or on the outside of a building, like a barn or something like that. But G's said that she had zoomed in on the picture and that's a tree back there in the back. Okay, 1 second. I got one more that I gotta load. Okay, now my computer's kind of zooming a little bit now, so. Okay. This last. Okay, here we go. Alright, so here is the rainbow color fentanyl. I don't know how good y'all can see that. Okay, I need her middle name too. Too many Sammys. That looks like a red flag on the right hand side to me anyway. Okay, it could be more. It kind of looked like that hoodie that Jagger wears because if you look at it, um, and I haven't got to zoom in on it, but it looks like it's a red hoodie, and like whoever's wearing it has got the hood pulled up over a hat. I don't know how we would get her middle name. Wait, what up, baby? I'm sure her first name is going to be Samantha. I would think where she lives. She said she grew up in Truckee. Because I remember her saying on that interview that they were always taught in school if you grew up in Truckee that they told you what to do if you were ever trapped out in snow or an avalanche or whatever. So I'm assuming that's where she. But wait, didn't Crime Crazy or Jeez Louise, one of them, find the yearbook for Truckee High School? If she went to school there, then it should have her in that yearbook. That is an unforgettable crime against the youth. Out. Yep, it is. Okay. All right, so there's that picture of the rainbow fentanyl. Like I said, I've never heard of that. Okay, so this is the one where the lady was talking about her two teenage kids were wanting to go to the party and they anticipated 500 people being there or 500 kids being there. Your book don't normally have middle names. Yeah, that is true. What about a graduation announcement? Like our schools down here, they put it in the local newspaper. The kids' names that are graduating that year. Let me see if Truckee has got a newspaper. Sierra Sun. Let's see what's in it. I've never heard of such a thing. Just unbelievable. Okay, so I need to catch up. Who are we doing a report on? Crime Crazy. I think White Widow Baby is doing one on Sami, just to see if she can find anything on her. Okay, I'm going through the Sierra Sun newspaper. Samantha Smith. I'm looking through the newspaper to see if maybe they had put like the kids' names who are graduating this year. Stories. Okay. Okay, her relative's address, possible criminal record. So she's born 2014. Yeah, I don't know when her birthday is though. I don't know when she would have turned 18. Like, I've got to go way back. Let me see if I can just search for this. June 17th. Hold on, let me see if this has got it. Okay, Truckee Senior Class of 2022. Yeah. Surely it's got. Okay, Lucy Dion. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to see if there's names. I'll be right back. I gotta. Okay, more. First time in my life I woke up every day wishing I could go back to school. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Oh, well. Figured they would have had like their names. The schools here put their names in the in the local newspaper. Hmm. Okay. So apparently not up there because they had the pictures of the Truckee High School class of 2022, but they didn't have the names. Hey Brian, how are you? She looks familiar. That is Kylie Rodney. That's the girl who is missing right now. All right, wait, what up, baby? I'm about to load these pictures in my email, and then I'm gonna be pulling them up for y'all to see. Hold on one second. I gotta save all this real quick. Second here. Let me email this. Okay. So it's gonna be there's gonna be two pictures of people that I don't know who they are, White Widow Baby, and then there's one of a guy. I just don't remember what his name is. Make sure that was all of them. All right. Okay, I don't think they came through yet. All right, y'all give me 1 sec. Okay, y'all can really stop coming in here with that "you sound hot" shit. Seriously. Okay, wait, what up, baby? I got a name for you. I don't know. I'm assuming this dude is from California. I'm just gonna put it in the thing. Remember the thing that I read to y'all yesterday, um, where the guy had posted on Facebook and he says, earlier today I met a couple whose daughter is friends with a girl who attended the party. They are all talking. They were all talking, and the girl said she saw Kylie there. Kylie was extremely out of it, could not speak, and could barely walk. The girl and her parents met with Ellie to report it. Do y'all remember when I read that last night? Well, now people are saying on that post that the guy who posted this is suspect. Um, no, I don't have an age on him. I can't even really see his Facebook picture that good. Let me hold on. Let me go to Facebook real quick and see if I can pull him up. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Uh, 30s maybe. I don't know why the fuck he'd be sitting in a department store next to a mannequin with his arm around the mannequin. Says he lives in Reno, Nevada. So I don't know if you'll be able to do that or not. I don't wonder if this is the same guy. No, it's not gonna be the same guy. Let me go back to this one. Uh, and it don't have his birthday or anything like that on his Facebook. Just that he is from Reno, Nevada. And I see Reno, Nevada is 55 years old. Uh, this guy's Asian, he looks like. Or it says for on one of the Mark Liu, or however you pronounce the last name, he says he's from, I think, Korea. No, Hong Kong. That's where it said. So the guy is Asian. Um, so he could be older. He just don't look like he's that old. What is this? See, that makes Strikes back red flag. Ronnie's gonna make married. What the hell? Oh god. Okay. Hey Sharon, how are you? Okay, let me go back to Facebook. He said he had a friend at the party. His story was similar to the Ronnie guy. Everyone was saying he is Mexican. Not sure. He does look Mexican. Blow his pickup. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, what up, baby? I'm about to email you a picture. Shots. Okay, so you should have a picture coming. Wait, what up, baby? Whenever you get back. So Sharon, you doing all right tonight? Yeah, I gotta get back in here to my comments. I can't see anything. Wait, is anime really married to Ronnie or is that fake? I don't know, Strike. I saw that a second ago whenever it popped up. Body breaking. I gotta clean up my kitchen. Okay, wait, what up, baby? And like I said, I sent that picture to you of the Mark guy. So it may take it a few minutes to come through. Alexis's background. Okay, that's fine. Not getting. Just have her Facebook open now. Wait, what? Chrome crazy? Not getting what? Have her Facebook open now. I wonder that Strike. Are you going back and forth from his thing to ours? Oh, not getting far. Okay, I got it. He's not live yet. Okay. Yeah, that may be just a rumor that people are going around saying. I know a lot of people was not happy with her last night either. Can't feel yeah, San Francisco. Sound familiar. California. For the Marga, only place I seen was Reno on his Facebook, so I have no idea. He actually has it as his thumbnail for the upcoming video there. Oh wait, let me go look at the thumbnail real quick then, because I didn't see that. I just seen the thing pop up. Back. Okay, Anime Strikes Back, Red Flags, Anime Lives. Anime Strikes Back, Red Flag, Ronnie is Anime Married. What the hell? Hmm. I don't know. That is that's weird. Okay, he has Reno on there too. Okay, that could be him. I mean, if she is married to Ronnie at church, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah. Wait, little baby, go clean up your kitchen and do what all you gotta do first, honey. Don't worry about it right now. I just don't think that the Ronnie dude that Ikmail had on there is the Ronnie dude that called in that first time. It could be, but to me, they don't sound alike. Who are you trying to run? I can dig in if needed. There was a guy. Let me see if I've got it on my. Hold on. I had read a thing last night. If I don't have it on here, I can pull it back up and read it real quick. But let me. I've got so many things that I pulled up here last night. But a guy had posted a thing. Okay, no, I don't have it. Just give me first and last name. I doubt you. Um. Okay, hold on. Let me put his name in here. Okay, there's his name. I looked on his Facebook that he don't have any type. There's no birthday, and all it says is Reno, Nevada. But the guy had posted on the Kylie Rodney missing Facebook page. He said, and this was, I don't know what day he posted it, but I had read it last night on here. But it says, earlier today, I met a couple whose daughter is friends with a girl that attended the party. They were all talking, and the girl says she saw Kylie there. Kylie was extremely out of it, could not speak, and could barely walk. The girl and her parents met with Ellie to report it. Supports the theory that Kylie was drugged, probably roofied, and also brings into question once again why Sami kept saying that she drank everything Kylie drank. I remember reading that last night, but now everybody that's on that post in the comments below it are saying that this dude is suspect. And that's the name. And whenever I went to look up that name with that picture on Facebook, then it doesn't really pull anything up other than he's from Reno or lives in Reno, Nevada. Like there's no friends or nothing that I can see. He's a taxi driver. Got her mother and siblings. Okay, wait, Crime Crazy. Who are you looking into? Sammy's? Okay, Strike. Does it say how old this guy is? Okay. Okay, Crime Crazy. I remember seeing her mother's name. Um, I think it was Ten to Life had pulled it up when she was had the private investigation firm thing pulled up, and it had her mama's name and her daddy's name, but I can't remember what they are now. Okay, Strike. Yeah, that's. I just hopefully she's found soon, Sharon, because this is getting ridiculous. I mean, it's already been 2 weeks and nothing. Okay, can I post this Facebook link? No, I have it. I went to it and I couldn't find anything on it, and I actually went through. There's like 3 or 4 of them with that same name, but I went to the one that has that same picture on the post, and it's of him sitting in a department store next to a mannequin with his arm around the mannequin's neck. Traffickers are extremely sneaky. Yes, that is true. Our bucket list. Now I wrote down. I guess that's the piece of paper over here. All the stuff last night on the guy who came in. It's not worrying his trafficking. Yeah, that is true too, Sharon. I've thought about that. I've also thought about um, she could have OD'd, whether it was purposely given to her or accidental. He seems like a decent person, runs a lot of non for profits. Okay, well, maybe what he was saying was the truth then. I mean, if you look at his post, let me see if I can email it to myself and then pull it up here. Give me just 1 second. He don't really say anything harmful or bad. Just people were saying that Oh, wait, I'm trying to email that. So, wait, what up, baby? Wait a minute, that ain't right. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Um, shit. No, I gotta. Crap. Hold on. Um, I don't think he really said anything bad. I think it's just people, you know how people look at things nowadays and sometimes overthink stuff as well. Okay, let me email this to myself real quick. Yeah, I've got like 2 emails sitting here waiting to send to myself. Internet is just super slow tonight. He only has a dismissed traffic charge from 2000. Okay, so there may not be anything to this guy then. People are just probably paranoid. And it's from Nevada. Okay, people are probably just paranoid, which I mean, I guess could be a good thing. Pull up the thing though, real quick. Wait, what up, baby? When you get a chance, can you make sure that that picture sent? Because I'm seeing like I have 2 emails that it's trying to go out. I think one of them is one that I'm emailing to myself, and I don't know if the other one is that picture of the guy. It's not wrong to profile people. No, it's not. But I mean, I don't think the guy really said anything wrong. It's like I said, people are paranoid, and everybody looks suspect to them, which I guess is a good thing. I mean, it kind of keeps everybody on their toes. I think his Facebook profile picture is a little creepy. I don't know why somebody would want to sit there with their arm around a mannequin in a department store, but I guess whatever floats his boat. Okay. Hello, Todd. How are you doing? I got it. There's no picture on his report. Okay. All right. So this is all the guy said. So I got all the info on Mark. Okay. Do you want to email it to me, Strike? And I don't know if y'all can read that, but that's all the dude said. I mean, I don't think it's anything wrong. Good been up. Good been deep diving all day. Are you part of the search, Todd, that they're doing for Kylie? Good common sense. All right, wait, what up, baby? You see my little eyes in there, don't you? And wait, what up, baby? You got mail. He's 45. Has been involved with searches of many other missing females. Hmm. So he's been involved with only missing, like the searches of only missing females, like not missing males or missing kids or anything like that. Only missing females. Told y'all that picture didn't look right. I need to double check my work. That's a huge difference. Wow. Okay, Strike, do you have my email? Hold on 1 second. Females in the Reno area. Wow, that's a little creepy. I mean, why would you work on just on only missing females? Why wouldn't you work on any missing person case? Just a lot more question and theories. Love warrior only. I'm in Ohio. Yeah. Okay, well, Todd, I've never seen you in here before, so let me ask you this: what is your theory or your thought of what happened to Kylie? And I think I may have debunked a theory. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Okay, 1245 Brinkley Avenue, Reno, Nevada is his current address. Okay, hold on, let me write this down. This is of elimination. Okay. Okay, and this is a guy you said was a taxi driver, right? Strike? Twelve 45. Reno. Okay. Alright. So I got all of his information wrote down. That's still creepy though about the missing women cases. Okay, well, thank you for looking that up, Strike. Y'all, this is like creepy as hell, some of these people who we have looked into. Okay, check. Hold on. I don't. What am I checking out? If you let me put my email in the chat, because it's not gonna let you post a link or anything. Because there. Wait, hold on a second. Photo from party. Look who is there. Oh my gosh, y'all! I'm trying to download a picture now, and it's taking forever. I think when they went to charge her phone, Kylie fell asleep and Sammy left, and someone hopped in and gave her a ride home and did something with her. Okay, so I mean that's a good theory. FBI raid. Wait, what? Hold on one second, y'all. Where the fuck is Kylie? Is this one of No Name's cousins? Oh, okay. So this little dude right here, little blondie here. Hold on, wait. I got. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Oh wait, did I add his picture? No, I did not. Shit. Hold on one second, y'all. Two. This little. Hello, Sam. How are you? Whose name is Steven? Are you talking about the blonde-headed guy that I just had pulled up that I called little dude? Because if that's who you're talking about, I'm fixing to pull up who they are saying he is. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get these pictures pulled up here. I think this is the one I'm doing. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I don't even remember what email I was doing now. I think it's this one. Okay, I don't see anyone being able to snatch a 16-year-old quietly enough to not alert a party of 300 people, and would explain why Kylie texted Sammy at 12:36, wondering where she was. Okay, so wait a minute. Did she text Sammy or did she call Sammy at 12:36? Oh no, I don't know which one of these I've done downloaded. Apparently, it wasn't that one. Well, we're just gonna download them all again. Okay, Sam. So you're saying that the guy that I have pulled up on the screen right now, his name is Steven, right? Okay, grandparents' father and address. Oh, awesome, crime crazy. But you know, Todd, I'm not believing the whole 300 people at the party. Not at the party was at Prosser, I don't. There's no way they could have parked that many cars for that many people at Prosser. Okay. Okay, Sam, how do you know that this guy that I have pulled up here, his name is Steven? Alright, now let me find. Okay, I need this one. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all, because some of these I've got to delete because they are downloaded twice. No, I'm asking. Oh, okay. I don't know who the guy is, but I was sent that picture last night. If it even really came from that party, but they are saying, let me see, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get the picture. Okay, no, I haven't did it yet. I'm trying to get the picture up of who they are saying that boy is. I only asked if that was his name. Is it okay? Yeah, I don't know if that's who it is, but they are saying, I think this is the one I need right here. Okay. And I think you can rule out an overdose because I think if there was bad drugs, there been multiple overdoses. Yeah, that is true too, Todd. Okay, I think Miss Fletcher had her baby like 2 to 3 weeks ago. Okay. Oh, hi. I'm back. I was snooping around. You went lurking more. Okay, so they are saying that the little dude here is little dude here. And little dude here is the guy that made the comment that she was buried 6 foot under the ground and they went and raided his house. The FBI did. And I don't, let's see, let's hear the readers like this. I'm trying to figure out what this little dude's name is. Inquiring minds want to know. Now, I wish I could blow this up bigger for y'all. But that's what they're saying. That Blondie here and kind of looks like the same haircut. Okay, there's only a couple situations that could possibly here. Number one, her peers had beef. She got hurt, taken by them. Two, a creeper took her in a crowd of kids without anyone seeing her car or being taken. Like, cute, but what age did you get? You looked him up by any chance? Was it 55? Okay, so they're saying Blondie here and Blondie here are the same person. Now, there is another guy. It's absolutely bullshit. A whole car in person along with her phone just got space somewhere. Shit. Yeah, Sam, I don't believe. I it's like, and I've said this 1,000 times. It's almost like a spaceship came down and just beamed her up. She vanished into thin air. Call me too. Okay, wait. Oh, common sense. I love you too, honey. Okay, and all right. So strike. Mr. Mark has 3 aliases. What the hell's he? Can you reverse image search that photo to see if it ties to an account? I could probably do it after the live. I don't know if it would let me do it while I'm live because it would probably slow my computer down. They look the same as far as facial structures goes from what I can see, but I can't confirm. They do look a lot alike. Spaceship Ronnie Jones. That is funny. Okay, so let me add Mr. Emo in here real quick because this dude here is kind of sketchy looking. Alright, I think this is it. I can't see my dang. He has that ragged haircut look too. Yeah, they do look a lot alike. I just wish there was a way that I can make it bigger. Okay. me see if this is Mr. Emo. I think this is a picture that okay. Alright, so this looks like a Mr. Emo, but I don't know if it's a Mr. or a Mrs. Do you follow FSF Investigates? No, Todd, I do not. Kids say 22 years old. He does look like a teenager. I have to see if I can go back and find where I saw about him posting that she was buried 6 feet under. So Asian last names officers mess up when they enter it into the system and it generates a whole new ID, basically very common. Fragging light doses of fentanyl laced bong hits. Oh, wait a minute, Sam. So you're saying that Ronnie Jones is the one who said that he brought light doses of fentanyl laced bong hits? Middle name I got was Marky Lynn. So how do you know Sammy knows she was the last person? So how did Sammy know she was the citizen? That is a good question. I don't know. I mean, that would be a question that only Sammy could answer. Um, it's a good question. Only way she would, me thinking, in my opinion, the only way that she would know that she was the last person who talked to Kiely or to Kylie's phone or whatever was if she had Kylie's phone. Okay. How would she know if she didn't have her phone? Yeah, she would have to have her phone. That would be the only way she would know. Shit, it's not a good guy. Yeah, bucket list. That's what I'm starting to think. Like I said, that picture on his Facebook profile is very creepy. Maybe he and his cousins did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about this whole Ronnie Jones thing. Any kid that brags about fentanyl doses, dose bong hits is an idiot. New Jersey drug induced deaths gets you 5 years, no early release. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would want to be fucking with fentanyl. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta put my thing on live chat up here. Okay. Scooter working on Kylie Ronnie case. He is saying she only put 2 gallons of gas in her tank. Her car gets 31 miles per gallon, so her car would need to be refilled after 60 miles. Similar and bigger than we. Smaller and bigger than we think. Yeah, this case is weird. I don't understand how people are just vanishing into thin air and nobody sees nothing. From the Dylan Reynolds search, that guy was a lunatic. Oh, you're talking about what was his name? The one strike that Dylan's parents had to end up firing and getting rid of him. Okay, I'm not joking. It's a real thing. I mean, that is a possibility about the bone hits. That's terrible, though. Mr. Jim Miller. Yes, I think that's his name. Sorry, did you pull up an address on the alias? Sami her family. The citizen, I heard that. I think it was yesterday. I heard that they left California last Monday, but then I heard that they didn't. So I can't confirm it. I'm still trying to find information. Wait a minute. Where did the Okay. White Widow Baby, he gave me a different address than that. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? That guy at all getting involved with her case. Yeah, I heard he was crazy, and they ended up getting rid of him. Hold on, y'all. I'm just writing down this address. Hey, too much fentanyl. You died. Too little. They pass out. Jim Terry. Was that his name? Jim Terry? I can't remember, y'all. I hear so many names I can't keep up with everything. Is that the name, White Widow Baby? Okay, so it is Jim Terry. Alright, thank you, Jennifer. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out details. I started watching about 3 or 4 days ago, so all I can do is speculate. Realize. Yeah, he's been live for a little while. Well, probably about 20 minutes, maybe. White Widow Baby? I probably will not be going over there tonight. Okay. Oh, and hold on, let me check my email, y'all. Okay, did you get my email, White Widow Baby, that I sent you about the eyes? And the citizen, there ain't no reason to be sorry. I do want to thank all of y'all for coming and hanging out with us tonight, though, especially all the new people coming in. Take this off of here. I don't think I'll make it over there. I'm too deep into research. Look, someone is freaking evil as hell and took a child. We must find her and those involved point blank. Yeah, Sam. Hopefully they'll get the right tip, or you know, find her was searching for, or Adventures with Purpose will find something. Search. I've never been to this channel before. I just saw Kylie Rodney case and it's love. I want to hear about her case. Oh, well, thank you for joining us, Jennifer. Okay, I'm still trying to write down stuff on this guy over here. I can't believe I wrote out that whole email this morning with all of the information, and the email didn't even work. That is so crazy. So, just out of curiosity, has anyone else emailed the Placer County Sheriff's Department with any type of tip? That's her. That means the worst. So, yeah, Sam. I was even talking about that last night. I kind of hope they do find her. If she's in the water, I hope they find her. That way, it puts her at peace, or her family at peace, and she can rest in peace. Um, and we know she's no longer with us, and all that. If they don't find her, I kind of hope they don't, because if they don't find her in the water, then there's still a chance that she could be alive. Yes, there's still a chance that she could still not be with us as well, but there's still hope if she's not found in the water. Someone knows something. That's facts. Yes, someone had to have seen something. Won't see anything live from its purpose, but we will find out quick if they find something for sure. Yeah, I was hoping that they would have put out a video or something today. Um, not necessarily saying if they found something or not, but basically kind of just detailing what they did. They did put out a thing though saying where they were going to be looking, so that was a good thing. Okay, I have Sammy's parents' details now. Okay, do you want to email them to me, Crime Crazy? Searching Redding, California. She was born in 2004. If they don't, she can be alive. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I still have hopes that she's alive. For some reason, an overdose. I keep thinking that that's what happened to her, but there is still a chance that somebody could just have abducted her and she's still alive. Yeah, okay. Well, whenever you get it done, Crime Crazy, you can just send it over, and I may even pull it up on the thing tomorrow. Okay. Y'all, I've got so many pieces of paper. Um, what a baby. The one that we were looking into last night. Did you find any vehicles for him? He wasn't interested. He's sorry I walked away. What did you say? I just asked White Widow Baby if she found a vehicle for the person that we were looking into last night. All I know is that if this is my family, I'd be kicking in doors and going crazy. I couldn't imagine how our family feels plus ours. Yeah, I feel sorry for her mom. Honestly, this is the first case I remember watching that everyone acted guilty of something. The Citizen, have you watched Summer Wells case? Name one guy you need vehicle search on. Let me hold on. I'll put it in the chat. No, I don't have to say his name because that little fucker came in here last night saying all that. Okay, that's the one strike that came in here last night. Okay. Yeah, I hope that beautiful girl still love her mama so hard to watch horrible nightmare. Jennifer, you talking about Summer? Yeah, I don't understand Candace's thought process. This video was posted when Kiely went missing with Lena Del Rey lyrics and relatable people and relatable terrain. This is so crazy. No heaven father, somewhere else father, Gabby Case got. Okay, well, if you want to see The Citizen, if you want to see some parents acting weird when their kid is missing, go watch like the Summer Wells case. Her mother and father showed no emotion whatsoever. This baby was 5 years old when she went missing last year. She turned 6 in February. They have no idea where she went. They don't know what happened to her. Her mother and grandmother was the last two adults to have seen her, allegedly. The mama is she is just stone cold. No, I'm talking about. Oh, okay, you're talking about Kylie's mama. Okay. Yeah, I do hope Kylie is still alive as well. Like, I feel bad for her mom. Isn't there something like 12 bodies of water and a 12 mob between the party and her house? Um, I know the reservoir is there. There is a creek. It's called Cold Creek that runs beside of her house, like through that way through there. Um, Hold on, let me pull up maps real quick and see. I know Lake Tahoe is there. Truckee. Okay, let's see. All right, so from Prosser. All right, so you got the Prosser Creek Reservoir. You got Donner Lake. You got Cold Creek that runs through there. You got Lake Tahoe down south of there. You've got the Reservoir north of there. I know that Adventures with Purpose said they were going to be searching Boca and the Prosser, the Prosser Creek Reservoir. Don't remember if they said Donner Pass though. You're familiar, Nish, with Summer's case? Yeah, Summer's case is very weird too. Yeah, her parents. I can't believe that they didn't arrest Candace for neglect because she clearly lost her child, and she acts like she doesn't even care, which is just crazy. And now Candace is nowhere to be found. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay, I have to look into it. Was that the one where they were on a farm or something? The citizen Summer is from Hawkins County, Tennessee. You have a state for a strike. It's in California. There's tweakers. Kingsport, Tennessee, or pedophile suspect in the summer case just singing. Which tweakers are you talking about, Sam? Zero records on Samantha. Have you heard of the Cal City Bakerfield Boy Classic in Sincere, Cape Orton, and Orson West? Um, Jennifer, I've heard of them. I did not follow that case. Um, I didn't follow the Cash Gurnan case either. When I started really watching true crime on YouTube is during the Gabby Petito case. Well, I that's when I really started watching it. I followed the Lori Vallow case from day one, um, but that was the at during that time that was really the only time I watched YouTube is just to catch up on Lori Vallow stuff. But then when Gabby Petito hit, that's when I really got into it. Kingsport, Tennessee, Hawkins County. Is Kingsport Hawkins County or Sullivan County? Okay, I know it's a really popular case. I just so burned out after the Gabby case, so I took a break, and I know summers happen either during. Um, Summer went missing in June of last year, and then Gabby was reported missing in September. So it was kind of like Summer started, and then Gabby's fell into in the middle of Summer's case. And then once they found Gabby, then it went into Brian's case. And once they claimed that they found him, and his case was kind of over with, then it went back into to Summer. Okay, that whole damn holler. My family is from Johnson City, Tennessee. They are meth heads. Oh well, Sam, I'm sorry to hear that. Sick. It's my hometown. Adopted parents are in jail on no bond, second-degree murder charges. Oh, Jennifer, what? Your family is from? Are you talking about from Tennessee? Oh, no, no, no. You're talking about Bakersfield. Okay. Okay, so Johnson City is Hawkins County. Okay, hold on 1 second. Lord, y'all, my phone is getting stuck here. Okay, alright. I think Gabby's dad took Brian to that reservation and smoked his ass. Honestly, Sam, I always thought Brian's daddy did it. It's heartbreaking. Excuses for having his children. Oh, Johnson City is Washington County. Okay. Next to Kingsport, Hawkins County. Alright, I was about to ask something here and I forgot now what I was even going to ask. I did a few billboards for the boys when I saw their case in the news. Those banners and banners. Yeah, I heard about it, but I never did follow it. Never sent Gabby's dad as a soldier. For, sure. Yeah. Okay, where did you find the name? Okay, so Strike, whenever he came into the chat last night and said what he said, um, me and White Widow Baby both checked out his profile or his channel, his YouTube channel, and on his YouTube channel he has his MySpace account linked to it. She clicked on the MySpace link and brought up that name. So then I went to Facebook and searched him, uh, and that's how I found out he's got like all the dirt bikes and stuff like that. And we just kind of like dove into looking him up then. I'll look into some more wells with this case. How long will it take to get Kiely's phone records? I would think that they would have already had her phone records. Seems like that would be like at least first thing they would get. I know they were saying that her phone went off at 12:33. It pinged at 12:30, went off at 12:33. Um, yes, Strike it is. And Sami is saying at 12:36, Kiely called her and wanted to know where she was at and did she still need a ride home. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Okay, the call dude, he came in here last night, just popped up in the chat, and I've never seen him in here before under the name that he came in under. And his first comment said, Sami is in big trouble. And I said, why? What did Sami do? And he said, Sammy killed Kylie. Well, when he said that, me and White Widow Baby just kind of like both went, okay, well, how do you know? Were you there? Were you at the party? Do you know him? Like all these different questions. And I said, well, if she did that to her, how did she do it? And he says, she put fentanyl in her drink. Sammy was jealous. So during this time is when we went to looking into his YouTube channel and got his name and all that. Okay, thank you, Common Sense. Okay, wait, after the phone went off, Sammy says, yeah, okay, so the phone pinged at 12:30. Police say phone went off at 12:33. And then Sammy is claiming that she got a phone call from Kiely at 12:36. I don't know how that's possible. His phone was off. Did he delete his Facebook? I'm struggling to find it now. Okay, hold on. Wait 1 second, y'all. Let me look this up real quick. No, I pulled it up. So it's still on there. Okay, I'm back. Alright, yeah, hold on and I can email the link to. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta remember how I did this last night. Okay, okay, wait a minute. L-U. Wait, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Did I spell it wrong? Hold on, wait, y'all. Let me find my comment. I might have L-E. No, I didn't spell it wrong. L. Oh, yes, I did spell it wrong. It's Luera. I'm sorry about that, Strike. That's why you couldn't find it. Okay. Okay, Anthony Wrench. I'm sorry, I saw you come in a minute ago. Adventures with Purpose, they are there. They did put out a thing saying the different bodies of water that they were going to be searching, I'm assuming, in the next few days. But they haven't came out and said what they found or anything like that. Okay, Strike, go under filters and search under the location. Okay, I think it's like this. The cops can't arrest the suspects in Kylie Rain's case until they find the car. At least then we'll see everyone involved. Okay, 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 look up if fentanyl is active in liquid. I cannot believe I spelled the dude's last name wrong. I'm so sorry about that. Liquid form. Yeah, I completely just. I can't believe I spelled it wrong. I don't think she's around there. I think Sammy took her somewhere and just. I would think also that law enforcement would uh, search Sammy's phone records and get where her phone pinged, or at least I would hope that they would do that. But I mean, this girl's got an attorney for a mama and her daddy both are private investigators. Like they're gonna help her navigate through all this and keep her out of trouble. Ready. Then no analog can be absorbed. Polar organic solvents such as alcohol. Yes. I just know that fentanyl is very, very dangerous. Just touching it can absorb into your skin and kill you. Um, Powder form, if you open it up and it just the dust from it can cause you to OD. It's very dangerous. Who said what her parents occupy? Okay, crime crazy. 10 to Life put out a video showing that, and that's where I saw her parents' names. I don't remember what the parents' names are, but she found their private investigation firm. It shows that the mother is a private investigator slash attorney. The dad is the CEO of the company and also a private investigator. For workers without a warrant, you notice that Sammy has been real quiet lately. Yeah, they would have to have a warrant in order to see her phone records, but Strike, I believe this one that said this last night, that the only way that they would be able to obtain a warrant for her phone records is if they had probable cause. And that's showing for me, and I search high and low with filters, although it's showing couch. Okay, hold on 1 second, Strike. I will email it to you. The link. For Sammy, I didn't find anything. Okay, give me just 1 second, guys. Let me pull up. I gotta remember how. I don't understand why it's not letting me. Hey, something's not right with his Facebook. I can't get it to let me. Oh, wait. Never mind. I got it right here. Okay, let me Strike. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to email it to you. No missing girl. Okay. Reply. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all, while I post this. Okay. Alright, I just sent the link to you. Okay. Are you able to look at his Facebook right now? Sammy is very quiet lately. Yes, she's been vocal. Yeah, somebody said that she was advised to stop talking. Okay, Strike, I just emailed you the link to his Facebook. I have to check my records. There must be a second marriage connection to the mother. Okay, his current address or my. Did you spell it wrong too? Wait, what up, baby? Personally, watch people handle fentanyl bare hands. It gets distributed on the streets. Everyone wearing gloves. Fentanyl first. How can Sammy? Uh, I know about fentanyl, and I know that if it's in powder form and you handle it, you cannot handle it barehanded. You have to have gloves on. You have to have a mask on. If you inhale it, you will OD. Only 100 friends. That's weird right off the bat. Yeah, Strike. If you look through the guy's Facebook, he looks like a pure douchebag just by looking at him. But he does have a lot of dirt bikes. He does a lot of dirt bike racing. The only way you can haul around that amount of dirt bikes is you got to have a closed-in trailer. How did Sammy put fentanyl in her drink without ODing herself? Sammy could have given her a fentanyl lace peel. She could have told her that it was a Percocet, just like the Nathaniel Kabakanga dude, who got arrested 4 days after the party for giving a 15-year-old girl a fentanyl lace Percocet pill, and she OD'd and died from it. Okay, she could have had fentanyl in a little bag and dumped it into the drink. Yeah, that could have happened too. There's no way you handle fentanyl barehanded. It will absorb into your skin and it will kill you. Sammy can carry it in something. You don't have to bare hands. It could have been poured. Yes, fentanyl. I forgot what. I believe it was the amount of the size of grain of salt can kill. I forgot how many people it is. Like it's very, very potent. I found him finally. Cocky little fucker. He looks cocky, don't he, Jennifer? His brother was murdered in 2020. Oh, wow. You don't have to use your bare hands. No, I watched a video of a cop in Los Angeles that him and another cop, and thank God the other cop was there with him. They had was searching this guy's Jeep out behind this building. This guy had been accused of trying to break into an apartment complex. They found white powdery substance. The one cop was a rookie. The other cop told him, when you open the bag, do not put your face over the bag, because if it is fentanyl and you open that bag, the residue is going to come up into your face and it's going to hit you. The little rookie cop didn't listen, and as soon as he opened up that bag of fentanyl, he passed out. He OD'd on it that quick. And if you don't have Narcan or something like that there with you on hand, you're not going to bring that person back. Absolutely false fentanyl cannot fully be handled. Okay, Sam, well, I'm going to tell you right now, I know fentanyl, okay? You cannot handle fentanyl barehanded. I don't care what you say. I don't care if your homie did it or not. You cannot handle pure fentanyl barehanded. And I hate that your friend smoked a fake Percocet that was fentanyl lace and he's no longer with us. I hate to hear that. I am sorry. It was fake video of that deputy, but yeah, that could happen. Training video. I'm a police officer. I can promise you pure fentanyl barehanded will. Yes, it will. I swear to all that's holy. These 50 kids on the street handle it barehanded all day. Let's do it. Some people are above the law to murder. It's sad. Well, Sam, I will just say this. If your friends are handling pure fentanyl, then they must have a high tolerance. Like they have enough shit in their system, like a lot of shit in their system that should have done OD them if they're able to handle pure fentanyl. Read what Strike Blitz just said. I'm a police officer and I can promise you pure fentanyl barehanded will OD you. I don't care if you're in the hood or if you're in the suburbs. If you're in the country like I am, handling fentanyl barehanded will OD you. End of story. I'm not going to sit here and argue over it. Okay, now what am I looking for? Strike, you were able to find his thing with that link that I sent. What is this? Tell me why one of my first parties I go to, a girl goes missing. Bella Robinette. Okay, so this little Bella Robinette girl posted on Instagram. Tell me why one of the first parties I go to, a girl goes missing. Senior things, hashtag party, party missing Truckee, and senior. Oh, that's weird. Okay, found him. I'll run him smart. Okay, thank you, Strike. You're talking about straight pure fentanyl. Yeah, I don't see people handling straight fentanyl barehanded. They doing something, like I said, and they got enough shit in their body that should have done OD'd them for them to be able to handle it. Kid just recently OD'd from the mess in the convenience store parking lot right down the road. Yeah, it ain't just in the hood. Like I said, I hate to hear that his friend passed away from it, but it don't happen just in the hood. I've had coworkers Narcan because it became airborne in the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, they say that if you ain't got the Narcan or whatever there close to you, and it hits you like that, you're pretty much good as gone. Like that's how strong it is. And if she was given something like that, even a pill laced with it, and she's not used to taking stuff, even if she was used to taking it, it's it's gonna hit her, and it's not gonna be a good thing. Yeah, me too. Common sense, like the worst. Majority of overdoses now are going to be laced with fentanyl. Yeah, that shit is just dangerous. Alright. I'm trying to write down all the stuff for this call, dude, so I'll have it in my notebook. My daughter's best friend's sister just died at 25 from fentanyl a few weeks ago, and it doesn't matter what color you are, how much money you have, it's fucking a problem in this nasty drug. Jennifer, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. That is sad. I don't believe anybody handling it barehanded. Drugs don't care. They take lows. That's right. It don't matter your color of your skin, where you're from, if you're rich, you poor, you fat, you skinny. Don't matter. Quick story: police love cocaine. It's out of your system in 3 days, and it's a great. But how no one will touch it because of the fentanyl. Yeah, I mean, it's fentanyl's got where they're saying that it's getting put in everything. Use it. Watch. It's about fentanyl. I don't have to watch any myths about fentanyl, Sam. Seriously, like I'm not trying to be disrespectful or rude to you. I don't have to watch any myths about it. I know about the stuff. Okay. I know that nobody is going to be handling pure fentanyl barehanded. If you look it up, Jennifer, it's they tell you how many times stronger it is than morphine, and then how many times stronger than heroin it is. People don't want to use fentanyl, but they cut it into other substance to make it more potent. Wait now. Jennifer is 50 times stronger. We had a police officer that accidentally touched a guy. Fentanyl took after the call for lunch and went home and died. Okay, yeah, I knew it was. I remember seeing a thing about the morphine and the heroin. It tells how much stronger it is than the two. Fentanyl isn't the same as carfentanil. Facts, carfentanil isn't the same thing. You keep saying pure fentanyl. I'm talking about what's being used in the streets. Okay, well, you're saying fentanyl. You're not saying carfentanil. And you can OD on carfentanil too. Enough said. Unless I try to choice on Fridays because it's out of your system by Monday. I know it's a nasty drug, for sure. Sounds too bad I couldn't just smoke marijuana if it was legal. Yeah, enough carpet, now you go to sleep, not dead. Yeah, you have no idea what's being used on the streets when you buy illicit drugs. You're rolling the dice on what they say it is. Exactly, because just like the dude who gave that's sitting in jail right now, who was just arrested for murder, he gave a 15-year-old girl a fentanyl laced Percocet pill that she thought was a Percocet, just a Percocet, a plain Percocet pill, but it was laced with fentanyl. And at 15 years old, that girl took it and she's dead now. I doubt a drug dealer is going to tell you, oh, yeah, it's laced with fentanyl. They're not going to tell you that. If marijuana just became legal in New Jersey, but not for law enforcement. Exactly, White Widow, baby. Unless you manufacturing the shit yourself, you have no clue how it's cut. White Widow, baby, real quick. On the guy from last night, that uh, Garden Grove, California address, do you remember when that was from? Or was that someone else's that was kin to him? because I have it wrote down in here, and I didn't write whose address it was. Okay, you still can't smell or taste it. Now there's rainbow car fentanyl in Portland, Oregon. Looks like sidewalk chalk. Yes, Sam. I actually just showed a picture. Hold on, I'll pull it back up here. Uh, right. I think this is it right here. Of rainbow colored fentanyl. Okay, exactly. Someone overdosed on what you supplied. You're on the hook. It's called strict liability. Yep. Yes, sometimes repeat. Sam. Yep. In Portland, we have several fentanyl overdoses. Yeah, I mean, they're saying that like the fentanyl overdoses are. Where did I read that at? It's like the country's highest overdose rates from fentanyl or something like that. Maybe it's better than. Okay, I can go back and look. It's all in. Okay, well, if it's in the email, then I'll just go back and look through the email then. Have you ever used your handcuff? White widow baby. This is Chinese carpet. Okay, fake part. That's what's being sold and handed barehanded, but it's okay to be educated. You have to know White Widow baby. It's really bad in California. Common sense. White Widow baby, you better steer back right. I'm no expert, but I've been too close to it. I hate that the feds haven't done enough to get it out of the system. Yeah, the fentanyl is just, it's some bad stuff. And Sam, I don't know how old you are, and like, I'm not trying to be your mama or nothing like that, but you really don't need to be messing with fentanyl or any drugs for that matter. White Widow Baby, I love going left. Well, tonight, White Widow Baby, we need to stay going right. I mean, one night when we're not talking about a missing girl, I'll let you go left, okay? God, I'm cutting us in circles over here, pulling us back to. Yeah, keep her in line, common sense. We need her to stay right tonight. John Fry. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me look at this real quick. Remember something. You remember something was said about our red barn. See how far Big Barely. Hold on 1 second. I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. All right, you're right. Going right now. Yeah. Yeah, Sam, please stay safe out there. Seriously. Like, I'm not trying to argue or be rude with you or anything like that. Just, stay away from the drugs if you can. 25 homeless and live on those streets. I see it every day. It's home. All right, let me get back to this license plate search. Okay, White Widow baby, are you doing the plate search on the guy from last night? Because I do have a plate number that I think I sent to you. Okay, well, Sam, if you're not doing drugs, that is a good thing. I hate to hear that you're homeless, though. Do you have like anywhere to stay or anything like that? Okay, did you get that plate number, White Widow baby, that I sent to you? Is it from? Yes, I believe it's a Chevrolet one. It was in the picture that we found last night. Gonna see if I can find it. Okay. And another thing that my husband just pointed out to me too, White Widow baby. I am. Thank you. I lost all my friends died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Okay. Okay. Another thing that my husband just pointed out too, White Widow baby, is that old dude from last night and scrawny little Jagger are both into skateboarding, dirt bikes, dirt bike racing, stuff like that. Yeah, Sam, just know that we'll be praying for you, okay? I hate to hear that, you're homeless and all of your friends have passed. Yeah, Willie, we're still up. Email me plate if needed. Okay, I can email it to you real quick. Give me just a second. Let me switch over to my other. Okay. Let's see. 220. Okay, just emailed it to you. Okay, that was the dude from. Okay. That is heartbreaking. So sorry to hear that. Jagger does all of that stuff. It's all over his social. I've been homeless for 25 years. Me and my dogs are safe. Absolutely. Yes, thank you all. Yes, Strike. I just sent the plate number to you. Who are y'all talking? Willie, we're talking about a guy who came in here last night and left 3 comments that was kind of disturbing comments. So we've just kind of like been looking into this guy because I'm gonna have to get in touch with law enforcement now over what he said. All right, Sam. Well, you just take care of yourself out there, okay? Get passionate about this, but I live it. In reality, it's no lies. Bad I hear. No, you don't have to apologize for anything. I understand. You know, I could imagine how bad it is. I mean, I'm sorry that you have to see stuff like that and experience that. That's something that no one should have to experience. Okay, what did he say? Sorry, I went to shower. The citizen, he came in last night and said that this guy just out of nowhere popped into the chat. First thing he said was Sammy's in big trouble, and I asked him why would it Sammy do, and then he says Sammy killed Kiely. Well, when he said that, me and White Widow baby want to kind of bombard him with questions like, how do you know? Um, were you there? Were you at the party? Did you see something? You know, like all these different questions. And I said, well, if she did, how did she do it? And he says, fentanyl and drink. Sammy was jealous. And by then, me and White Widow Baby's already like into his YouTube channel, looking into it, and she found his MySpace link. It was linked to his YouTube channel, and that's how we ended up getting his name. Did you need the VIN number or do you have it already? No, I don't need the VIN number. I was just wanting to know if the dude had any other vehicles, if he still had that white Chevrolet truck in his name, or if he had any others in his name. Yeah, Lily, it was FMX Star or something like that. Yeah, the citizen, from what we have found, he lives in Roseville, California. I'm curious on the VIN. That truck was never sold. Okay, so he still has it then. Strike, send it to me and I'll email it to her. Can you find him on here? Um, he came in last night, Willie. I don't even remember if we blocked him. Did we block him? I don't think we blocked him, did we? Wait, what up, baby? I don't think we did. I believe the hype until I personally saw kids holding fentanyl. No, I'm not as scared of it. All I'm saying, so Sammy could have put it in her drink. It could be nothing, but I'm glad you are gonna report it. So, yeah, I mean, true monitor. I figure. I feel like I have a responsibility to report it to law enforcement. It may not be anything to it. He may just be a person who's coming in trolling. Um, but I just feel like that if I don't report it, and that's the one thing that could break the case and help find her, then that's on me. You know, so I feel like as a YouTube creator, whether you think there's anything to it or not, someone comes in your chat and leaves an accusation like that, you should for sure, report it and let them figure out if it's legit or not. So, and I mean, I did try to send an email to Placer County Sheriff's Department today, but the email came back saying that the email was not valid or that the email address was not accepting mail at this time. So when I called them, I had to call the tip line and I left a message on there explaining what I was calling for. And it had on the recording if you needed an officer or a detective to call you back to leave your name and phone number. So I left my name and number, and they didn't call me back today, but there's no telling how many tips that they're getting in every day that they have to kind of like filter through. So hopefully they'll call me back tomorrow. If they don't call me back tomorrow, then I'm for sure going to call them back Monday. Okay. Wait, we left. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. We left it open. I'll go troll. No, Willie, don't worry about trolling him. I mean, like I said, he could have been a troll by coming in here saying what he said last night. And when we went to ask him any questions, he didn't say anything else. He needs to leave Los alone. He has no right to bother. Now, he's not bothering me. I think Willie, wait, what up, baby? I think Willie's talking about the guy that came in last night. Yeah, they're overwhelmed. I'm sure they will get it. Yeah, I just need to find out because, like, I needed to send my channel link because I left the live chat replay on last night. And I left my channel link and the name of the video from last night, so if they wanted to go back and listen to what I was saying and read the chat, that they could do that. I also left the link to his YouTube channel. I sent it was going to send in the screenshots from the chat. I sent it was the screenshot from his YouTube page. I had a whole big email typed up with all the links, screenshots, and everything, and the damn thing wouldn't send. Yeah, Willie, you don't have to worry about the guy from last night. I'm sure he probably heard us because as soon as he went to saying all that, me and White Widow Baby was like, already, once she got his name, we started looking into it. I'm sure he probably sit there and listen to us last night talk about it, all the information that we were finding. So he already knows if he was listening that I'm going to turn it in to law enforcement. Okay. That name on the plate was the same as what he goes by. Yeah. Okay. Strike. That plate number that I sent to you. That truck was impounded once. Okay, that plate number for that truck. It comes back as a white Chevrolet truck. Yeah, bother anymore. People start with you. Okay. Yeah, Willie. If they start with me, don't. I mean, I can handle myself. Don't worry about that. People on YouTube don't scare me, nor do they intimidate me. Because I'm wondering if it comes back on a white Chevrolet truck if it's coming in. Yes, what? God dang, you even got the mileage on it. Okay, so does it come back to that name, the Kyle name? Okay, so it's a 2014. Okay, and I know that it's got a sticker on the back glass too. Yeah, I am Willie. I'm gonna call them. Like I said, if they don't call me back by tomorrow, and with it being on the weekend, they may not even call people back. Um, but just in case if they don't call me back tomorrow, I will call them back Monday. If Kylie Rodney did get dosed with a lower dose of fentanyl, it's highly possible she drove off, nodded on the way home, and crashed for sure. Yeah, I know, Sam, that they had walked the 12 miles from the campground to her house, but it was so steep, like the embankments and stuff like that, that they said that she could have crashed and they could have like not seen it. I guess is the way an easy way to explain it. But I do know that they had sent up planes that had a thing. It was some kind of I don't know what it's called exactly, but it sees disturbances in the magnetic fields in the earth, and it tells if like if there's anything there underwater or anything like that. So hopefully they'll go back over and relook. Okay, so 2014 is when it was impounded. Okay, it's a 2003. Okay, is it in Kyle's name? I'm pulled up black 2003 Chevy Silverado. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to Facebook. Hold on, because let me go back and find that picture real quick if I can. Uploads. Oh, I can't remember if it was on his Facebook or if it was on his YouTube. It might have been on his YouTube. Hold on. Yeah, it was on his YouTube. I'll have to go back on there and find it. But it showed the picture of the truck. Hey, Mama T, how are you? Is it a possibility that he could have had the truck painted? Okay, so it's not an extended cab. I have a picture. I'll send it over. Okay, because the picture that I found, I want to. It must have been on his YouTube. Um, because I just went back through the pictures that I could see on Facebook, and it wasn't in there. And it showed the back of the truck, and you can see there's a white sticker on the back glass in the lower corner. And Strike, will that plate number, will it pull up an address as well for him? That's the only reason I ask about the bodies of water. She could have ran off into the water. I'm all about her being found with logic, not what is. I mean, no disrespect to your channel. No, Sam, you're fine. I don't think that you're being disrespectful, when it comes to her being found or anything like that. I do know that that creek, that cold creek that runs close to her house, from what I could tell on Google Maps, it didn't look like it was a creek that was very deep. Um, there could be places that it could be deeper than it is in other places, or if it rained a lot, um, it could fill up. I know some creeks will like fill up pretty deep, and then once the water runs down, then they're not deep anymore. How are you? You're behaving for us. What did you do? Yeah, Mama T, when Willie's in here, he's always behaving. So far, he's never given me any trouble. Email sent. Okay. Let me check it real quick. Number 7621220. Hmm. Okay, this isn't the same truck that I seen. Oh, I wish I had a picture of the tailgate. Cause that's where I seen. Okay, does California? Do they require their Mama T? Since you're in here, you'll know this. Does California require your vehicles to have the plates on the front and the back? Like Texas, you had to have plates on front and the back of your vehicle. Louisiana, you don't. Okay, emailed you. Whichever her, good, you better. Okay, they do. Okay. See if ours match up. Okay, hold on. Let me go over to the other email now. Look at his. Okay, I'll be able to go back and check. But I have to go look because you're not really allowed. Okay, that's fine. I understand that about having to space it out. Okay. Alright, let me grab this pen real quick. Okay, give me a second. Let me go back to my email. Wait, does this have the VIN number on it? White Widow Baby? Oh, it don't have the VIN number on it. Does it? Or am I just not seeing it? Hold on. White Widow Baby, do you have the VIN number? Hey Fluffy, how are you? That's what I'm saying. So what did that pull up? Okay. See if where's the matchup. Barney's still on Turtle Island. Pull up. Yes, Molly got voted back on. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just hold on. Let me make sure that's the one that I copied. Okay. Okay, wait, what up, baby? He just posted the VIN number in the chat. Do you have the VIN number? Because that thing that you sent to me does not have the VIN number on it. Let me go back and double check this because I don't see the VIN number. Still, hold on. I need to mute for just a second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna come right back because I got something to show y'all. Hold on. Oh, I got a good picture of little dude from the party. Hold on just a second. Let me email it to myself. Give me a second here. Remember when I said the little dude looked like he had something coming out of his eyes that looked like blood? Give me 2 seconds here, y'all. Okay. Attach file. This motherfucker here is okay. All right. While that's sending, let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay. All right. Just got her on again. It's over for the VIN because that one I couldn't pull it off. Okay, White Widow Baby, did you get the VIN number that he posted in the chat? Oh, my foot's asleep. For those that don't remember, this is near Donner Party Cannibal Tragedy. Yeah, Sam, the Donner Pass or Donner Lake or something like that is also up that way. It is. I wish you would read stories, man. It would put you to sleep. Okay, no, that's why I'm trying to figure out if that van matches the one from last night. TA video today. Wait, Mama T, who is TA? She's coming after me. Lord, she is triggered by me for some reason, so I need all of my sisters and family together. Wait, who is TA, Mama T? Oh, they come in my chat that night and I blocked their ass. As soon as I saw the name pop up in my chat, they were gone because of what they did to E squared. Okay, so I did it on another server, checked that license plate, and it came up. The white Chevrolet, what the fuck, I'm losing it. Okay. Oh, let me see if my emails if I got it, y'all. Y'all gotta see little dude from the party picture. This motherfucker's evil looking. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me update my email. Somebody needs to find out for me how long this whole solar shit is gonna be going on. Cause this shit's slowing my computer down big time. Okay, Ryan and Santa May are going at it again. My anxiety can't take it. I had to leave that live. Oh, hello, Cormy. Thank you for joining us. Why is Ryan and Santa May going at it again? Okay, go back to my inbox. That is crazy. For some reason, they don't want Ryan Upchurch looking into this whole Ronnie thing. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Y'all, this dude that I showed y'all the picture of earlier, I don't remember who was in here with me last night. Let me pull his picture back up. What's this shit? Hold on, I can't see the pictures. Yes, this is it. Y'all remember this little dude? And I said, it looks like he's got blood or something coming out of his eyes. I need you to call me tomorrow, please. Yes, Mama T, I will. I'm sorry. I have been like super busy. Um, the last few days. I know I was supposed to call you the next day after you called me, and I've just, it's been crazy. Like super, super crazy. Okay, check out American Dream Catchers regarding Kiely. I was actually on there last night and the night before last. I probably won't be going back there tonight because White Widow Baby is one of his mods. And there was 1,300 people in there last night and the night before, and she was the only mod for the most part. Like she rocked it out by herself. 99% of the time she was by herself, and she was begging that man to slow that chat down, and he wouldn't slow it down. She even sent him a super chat asking him to slow the chat down, and he didn't even acknowledge the super chat. I'm back. Someone tie me down. My legs are tired. Well, welcome back, Mar. Okay. Yeah, White Widow Baby, she is. That's literally when I started my channel, she was the second person I modded up. She is badass. And like I said, last night and the night before that, 1,300 people in the chat both nights, and she rocked it out by herself. So I have to give her props for that. Okay, so let me see if my email is sent now. 150. Okay, so this should be it right here. Alright. Okay, so y'all remember little dude. I don't think it's the same little blonde dude that had the FBI raid on his house, but it does kind of sound like him. Okay, and hold on 1 second. I just need to mute for just a second. Okay, I'm back. All right. Oh shit, y'all, give me a second. I'm literally trying to do like four things at one time here. Okay, so let me upload this to my StreamYard. Okay. Okay, so little blonde dude right here. He's an evil looking little fucker, let me tell you. Okay, let me make sure this is the right one. I think this is it. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this. Yes, this is it, y'all. Little dude that's on there, that's him from the party. From that party. I don't know if he is, if that, but whatever he's wearing on the left side, okay, Mama T, whatever he's wearing on the left side is what he was wearing on the right side that night. And I don't think that's from the party that Kylie went missing. But I've got to pull up his other picture of the blonde headed boy who had the FBI raided his house or whatever. Um, I gotta go back and compare the two pictures to see if that's the same one. Sammy's father was a lawyer and retired in 2021. Cannot find any license records. Private investigator. Okay, crime crazy. If I have time tomorrow, I will go back and find the video that Ten to Life did. Let me hold on. Let me go to her community page real quick and see. She might have posted it on the community page there. Okay. Okay. Give me just 1 second and let me see if I can find it on here. It seems like our disclaimer is not being confirmed by Ellie, but I do my due diligence to confirm this registered with the government. Said that adults in the community are trying to discourage. Okay, hold on. I think this was it. Okay, I discovered that Sammy's mother is a former attorney and currently owns a private investigation firm in Truckee alongside her husband. The business does in fact exist, but the exact roles are unclear. It is rumored the husband is the PI and the mother is the attorney and also assists, to be determined who does what for the business specifically. Okay. Let's see if it has their names on here. Okay, I don't see their name. Not only would their knowledge and experience help the search efforts, but conversely, their experience would provide insight to Sammy either directly or indirectly on how to possibly hide, evade, protect information, not only legally, given her mother's law degree. Okay. It just don't say their names though, or the name of the law firm. Oh wait, is this it? Okay, Crime Crazy. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Okay, have a good night, Willie. Did she give business records as proof? Um, Product and services. Like E as an elephant, E as an elephant, O as an Oscar. Investigations, both. Telephone. Hold on, let me. I can't make this any bigger, so I can screenshot it. I know the name of the law firm. Okay, this is, I think, her. Okay, especially verbatim transcription of all witness statements include. Okay, this is about her, the PI firm, and it's on the government contracts.us. And I don't know how to make this bigger so I can screenshot it to you. Oh crap. Can you go, um, Crime Crazy, can you go over to Tienda Life's YouTube channel and then go to her community page? And then she posted it 7 days ago, where it says, disclaimer, this has not been confirmed by Ellie, but I did do my due diligence and confirm that this does exist. Okay. I, there's two screenshots there, but for some reason, I can't pull the screenshots up to make them big enough to where I can screenshot them to email them to you. Okay, do I own a farm? Not a farm. I do live out in the sticks. We do have a few farm animals around here, a couple of dogs, some cats. But I wouldn't really call it a farm. All right. Mar, why are you down in your legs, honey? I wish I could screenshot this where it would be. I can't even make it bigger to where I could see it that good. This dude is like evil. I joke all the running around I've been doing. Oh, okay. Let me go back to my chat now. All the crap. Okay. But it's 3:05. I'll pop back in to say goodnight and I love you all. Oh my god, I can't believe it's after 2 o'clock. Alright, honey. Well, I love you too, and I hope you have a good night. I'll probably see you around sometime tomorrow. Oh, I'm happy for you too, Strike. I'm happy that you're coming and hanging out with us. Okay. I guess Ryan and Xana May are still going at it over there. Is White Widow Baby, has anybody been over there? Is she the only mod that's back in there tonight? Because if she is, that's just freaking crazy. Where did that plate number go? 721 Okay, so Strike, she just sent me a picture of a white Chevrolet single cab truck that looks more like the truck that I saw in the on his YouTube channel that has that same plate number. I don't know if it has the same VIN number though that you had put up there, but it is an '03 Chevy. Let's see. Oh, dang, my husband said Ryan went off on him over there. Okay, you're back. What up, baby? All right, so what up, baby? You see the little dude up on the screen there? That's the one that was at that party. But I don't think that party that he's at in these pictures was the party that Kiely went missing from. Yeah, my husband said he just went over there and was in the chat, and he said that Ryan went off on him, and Tony's just raking in the money. I'm kind of glad now that he didn't give me a wrench. Or at least I don't think he gave me a wrench. I haven't went back over there to look since I left last night. Nope, I still don't have a wrench over there. Yeah, that's. I was getting pissed off in there last night after I saw you send that super chat asking him to slow that chat down, and he didn't. He didn't even acknowledge it. I was like, no, fuck this shit. Like, I threw out a couple of more, hit the likes, so I'm trying to help you out, but that like made me mad. Okay, so anyway, what up, baby? Little dude up on the screen. If you look at the picture on the left, that looks like a red door. Don't think there was any red doors at the party that night, unless that was from the party that night, and the party that night was not at Prosser Family Campground. But that is the same little dude that's on the right side that we couldn't really see his face that good last night. But now I got to try to figure out if that little dude right there is the same little dude who got raided by the FBI. But in that comment, oh shit, I dropped my heating pad. Hold on. In the comment above that, where it's circled in red, it does say you were there that night. You hugged her. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, I got. Oh shit, I almost timed somebody out. The side down crosses. Yeah, I have another picture of him. Let me see if I saved it. I think I did. Okay. Hold on. I got a better picture of him without all that shit on his face. Okay, y'all don't pay any attention to my son coming in here screaming the food is done. Okay. Yeah, hold on now. I'm about to let me email these two to myself real quick. All right, I got two more that I'm emailing to myself, so it's probably take a second. Closest, well, that comment is pretty big, so someone's saying they're hugging her. Yeah, allegedly he was seen at the party hugging her that night. Okay, let me check and see if they've came through yet. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to get this pulled up here. Okay, get back. Okay, back. Okay, you're fine. Wait, what up, baby? I'm trying to get these two other pictures pulled up here because I have a picture, another one of him with all this makeup and stuff on his face. Um, and then I have another one where he don't have anything on his face that you could see like really good blonde hair and everything. Uh, Ron needs sleep. He went crazy. Yeah, my husband just sent me a text like, "What up, baby?" He said Ryan needs sleep. He went crazy because Tony out ends anime. Damn. Can you send that via? Yes. Let's see. I think I still have it. I think I still have it. Yes, I do. Okay. All right, I just sent it. I've never seen him. Yeah, my husband must still be over in the chat over there. Sorry, I have too many emails. No, you should see the email between me and you. I have, I think, three different emails that we've been emailing, and they're just like they're stacking up on top of each other. So when I open it, there's like 20 different messages in each one. Oh, why is this not sending these pictures? I opened one of them yesterday. And for some reason, usually whenever I open it, like if you send me a new one, it'll always open up to that one. And for some reason, it didn't do that. And I had to read through each one of them so I could figure out which one was the right one. Common sense must be over in their chat over there too. Oh my god, why the hell is these pictures? God, okay, who was the person that commented on his pic that he uh hold on 1 second and I'll have to pull the picture up on my phone. Okay, it okay, I can't tell what the first letter is because the red circle it is covering up the first letter, but the second letter looks like it's an R, and then IBARAJASS. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Oh wait, I gotta put it on the chat. I don't know what the first letter. I mean, yeah, the first letter, but the second letter looks like an R, and then IBARAJASS. So there's the name right there. That happened to me today. I was like, what the? A girl, I know I'm gonna have to end up probably going through the emails and deleting what we don't need and just keeping like the important stuff. Because I get confused sometimes whenever I pull it up and there's like me and you, our email, just me and you, we have a shit ton of email between each other. Okay, because that means that we're at the party too. That is true. Because it says on there, and let me pull it back up here again so I can read it verbatim. It says, I think they meant piece of shit, like POS, and they put POV. Um, you were there that night and hugged her, is what they said. And then someone under that says, have I don't the I don't know if these the person okay, so the creator of the account to begin with is Mathis underscore Piss. They were the creator of it because underneath that comment where the person is saying that you hugged her, um, the creator of the post said, "Have you, air reached out and told what you know?" Question mark. And I think they meant, "Have you ever reached out?" instead of air because they put like air, like AIR, instead of ever. This dude here is like fucked up looking. Okay. So, from their point of view, they saw him hug her allegedly. That's what it sounds like. That they were there and that they saw him hug her. So, I wonder if that person up just made anime with the internet. Did he really, Todd? And she hasn't been on YouTube that long, has she? I know the other night she was trying to get more subs on her channel. And I'm trying to get these pictures. So for some reason, it's not sending to my email. She did. She got emotional, said she couldn't deal with the verbal abuse. Got up before the video played. Oh, well. Yeah, she started crying. I left Tony's stream. She got caught lying live. Okay, so what was she lying about? Because I know that he thinks that. Okay, so the Matthias Piss is the blonde guy. Okay, no. The Matthias Piss person is the person who started that post. They're the creator of the post. I'm assuming because it has Matthias Piss and it has creator next to it, like in red letters, like they were the creator of it. So I don't know who they were. I need to go find this on that thing. I'll have to ask my husband where he found it at and go back and find it. Creepy dude in the pic. Oh yeah, I have a worse picture than that of him. that I'm trying to get. For some reason, I guess this whole solar shit or whatever that's going on, and it's okay. So, oh, did you find the guy that's in the pic? Did you find him on Instagram? Because I don't know why this picture would be posted on there. Yes, he's the piss. Oh, so the blonde headed dude in the picture is the piss guy. Okay. Okay, so the other person above was saying you were there that night. You hugged her, and then he comes back and says, have you ever reached out and told what you know?" So he's asking them from back then. Okay, so the white Chevrolet truck is a truck he had when he was 19. Remember when I did his background and he had a DUI and drugs? That's why it was impounded. On the report with this VIN, it shows his age from back then. Okay. Sending over email. Okay. All right. So the piss guy's the one that did it. So that's the blonde headed dude. So he created the post. Now I don't know what the post is about. Y'all, I'm about to sneeze. So if, hold on, let me grab my thing here so I can mute it if I have to. Um, and then they're telling him that he was there that night. He hugged her. So apparently he knows that that person was there too because he's asking that person that said that he was there, well, hey, did you reach out and tell them what you knew? She said Upchurch did a video saying she killed her dog, so Upchurch joined the stream and had Tony play it because she refused to play it or it had context. Then she jumped out before Tony could play. He didn't say that she killed her dog. He said that you noticed in her video while she was at Prosler, she had her dog with her and that they found a dog's grave, which obviously wasn't her dog because she showed her dog night before last on Tony's live, and it was the same little dog that was in the video. He just said that anybody noticed that she had her dog with her. Okay. All right, citizen. Thank you. I understand it now. I need to go find that entire post though. Um, because the way it shows right here, it don't make a like if you're just looking at it, it don't make a whole lot of sense. So context is everything with my thoughts. Either he's saying God should help or he better not have told. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever reached out and told what you know? Poor dirt farmer. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Yeah, she was picking the dog up and making jokes. Tony called me a crackhead and told me he smoked my crack pipe and hung up. Wait, he told you that, Todd, or he was who was he? He was talking to you when he said that? Because if he said that's rude as fuck to tell somebody in your chat that. Um, Poor dirt farmer. I can put out a link in just a few minutes after I get these pictures uploaded. Hold on, I need to mute real quick, y'all. Okay. Well, never mind. My husband's trying to tell me something and he took off running out of the room, so I'll wait till he comes back in. Well, Todd, I'm sorry he told you that. That was fucked up. I noticed last night he was being rude to some of his subs. Hold on, I gotta mute one more time. Okay, I'm back. Alright, okay, Matthias. This is his name, if you need it to know. Oh, yes. Hold on, let me write that down, y'all. I've got 2 plates of food on my desk. Hold on, I gotta find somewhere to set all this. Okay. Blonde emo. Tias SANTCKY. Okay, thank you for that, the citizen. All I was saying to him was that Ronnie had tattoos. You know what, Todd? My husband noticed that today. When he was on Ickmail, he was like, I wonder if Ron caught that. The dude that was showing his hand in the picture didn't have tattoos on his hand. Tattoos on his hands and nails. Ronnie revealed video, but 2 days earlier he went on the search site and had no tattoos on his hand. Calling in. Yeah, I can't believe that he is talking to people like that that call in like that is just rude as fuck. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Hold on. I gotta move my food again. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let me. Alright, so wait, what up, baby? I'm gonna put in the subject blonde emo, just so you know who I'm talking about. Okay, the citizen, real quick. The spelling of his first name, Matthias, is it Matias or Mathis? Enjoy brainstorming. Okay. Okay, yeah, as soon as I get these other pictures, I'm waiting for them to send. For some reason, they're not coming through on my email. Okay, Mati. Okay, I just want to make sure I had it spelled right. N-E-G-Z-K-Y. Alright, wait, what up, baby? I just sent his name to you. I wish these other pictures would load up though so I could show them to y'all. Let me check my email now. Okay. Y'all, this internet tonight is fucking crazy. Now, White Widow Baby, I'm assuming that the blonde emo is from California. And I know that I know I emailed these to myself. Hold on. Date number 51. No, apparently it's not went through. If you go to his Instagram story, he has like a picture of his car on there. I don't know if that helps. He definitely lives in California because gas is. Oh, hold on. Let's see if he's got a picture of his plates. Search. M-A-T. I-S. Uh, aha. Let's see here if he's got a plate number on that car. He's a fucked up looking little dude. I know that. Okay, let's see. Damn, that one picture. That boy need to eat. He look wormy too. Good God, White Widow Baby. Are you looking this dude up? Oh, we could paint on top. Hold on, let me put the link out real quick. Leave my foot on. Um, because I'm not gonna be able to bring these pictures up for some reason. I may have to try. Hold on, y'all. I'm listening to. Okay, who was it that said they wanted to come up? Oh shit! I don't want to share my screen. I need to copy this. I'm going to do a background shot. Girl, have you looked at this boy's Instagram? This boy is wormy. Todd and the farmer. Okay, it's Todd and I forgot what the farmer dude's name is. Poor dirt farmer. Hold on, I need to. Girl, you need to go look at his Instagram. I thought my daughter's boyfriend was skinny. This boy needs to be wormed. Like, he needs some dewormer. Like, for real. Because everything he's eating, them worms up in that body is just eating off his food up. He ain't getting none of it. Okay. This dude is weird as fuck, y'all. Okay. Trying to see if I can find. Because if he's in California. Okay, that one he's got his plate covered up. It's not. He ain't got a plate on the front of this car here. Oh, wait, we got a plate here. Hold on. Oh, no, take the light back. Shit. Oh, this is an Oregon plate. But I can't see it. Hold on. Oh, look, you're going to have to get off my lap. Okay. Okay, I just found a picture of him on his Instagram. And it's got his plate. Okay, is that a California plate? The Citizen. I ain't never seen nobody as skinny as this boy. Good Lord. The hell? Okay, why is he in California at the party then? Okay, so it's a California plate. Okay, White Widow Baby, the citizen just put the plate number. I'm trying to. Girl, White Widow Baby, you need to look this boy up, because. Okay, so he was in Brooklyn. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on a minute. Wait, wait, wait. That party that he was at, where this picture right up here of him, he was in New York in that picture. So whoever is trying to push that picture off as being the picture of the party the night that she went missing, they're lying, because it's right here on his Instagram, and it says Brooklyn, New York, and it's him dressed exactly like he is right here in this picture. Do you know where a Silver Lake is? No, I've never heard of a Silver Lake. Let me search. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, and then here's the picture that was taken of him outside this red door. Yeah, this was not taken at that party that she went missing. He is in New York when that picture was taken that I have pulled up on screen. And the other one that we had pulled up, let's see, so was so he was never in California, so I could look through him though. So apparently he's heading there 20. Okay, well he might have been. I'm just the very first post on his Instagram. It says Brooklyn, New York, and if you there's multiple pictures on that first post, and if you look at it, the second picture, the one that, let me pull it up right here. Hold on. Wait, let me find it. I think it's this one. This picture right here, there is another picture of him. This person right here that we thought was a little kid is actually a girl. And it looks like they're either in a building or they're under a bridge. There's a Silver Lake near me in Ohio. It borders Falls. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of a Silver Lake. Okay, so I don't know who the hell's trying to pass these pictures off as being from that night of the party, but they're not. Okay, let's see where this is at. Okay, here's some more when he's in Chicago. This dude is just straight up weird as hell. The fuck does he keep his pants pulled up? God dang, this boy's scrawny. What the hell? Okay, this is in Chicago. This is at Denny's. Oh my god. Okay, where's this? Okay, so this one is July the 9th in Los Angeles. Yeah, he travels. Every one of his pics are in a different place. Okay. Yeah, this dude gets around him, and I guess his girlfriend that's with him. Okay, so I don't think this. I don't know. I'm wondering if he really was at the party. Oh my god, this. Where is this at? Angela's Temple, the Church of the Dream Center. Okay, this one's in Portland. Oh my god. Okay, and then this one's gonna be in Oregon because this is the truck that has the Oregon. I mean, yeah, he may be irrelevant, but they said he was at the party and he hugged her. But that picture is not from that party. I think he goes to Ray's. I'm 35, so I'm a little out of the loop, but he dresses like an emo god. Yeah, this girl that's with him, like, she is. I don't know what the hell you call that. Okay, wait, what up, baby? I got another plate number here. Okay, 7. Hold on, because I put it in the LHA. Wait, where's my. Okay. 7 LHA. Alright, wait, what up, baby? That is for an Oregon plate. It's gonna be for a Mazda 3 hatchback. And this was in Los Angeles. This dude here is. Like, everything this boy wears, he doesn't even match. Illinois, California, watching a band. Yeah, that band was crazy as hell, too. He always carries this black cat around with him. Like, the cat looks well taken care of, but he's got her on a little leash and all that. Yes, Los Angeles. Red Rocks Park and Amphitheater. Eugene, Oregon. What this dude? I don't know. He was even in Texas on New Year's. Okay, I don't know. This is crazy. This is why you need to verify everything that is put out. Yeah, well, for sure, this little dude, he might have been at the party that night. Let me see when this was up here. Hold on. On July the 26th, he was in Brooklyn. That dog gets me up and y'all still on. Yeah, Billy, I'm going on 5 hours being on here live. He has something called a. I don't know what that is. Y'all got me going down this rabbit hole. Well, I know in July he was in Brooklyn, and that picture is not from that party. Clothes. I think he makes clothes. Uh, I don't know. Wait, what up, baby? He hadn't said anything else. Okay, hold on. I gotta take these pickles off my sandwich. I live permanently in the rabbit hole lately. I don't know. This whole rabbit hole thing is kind of fun, y'all. I'll be honest with you. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. All right, send me the link. I'll get on. I'm ready. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the link real quick. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be on when I get up. Willie, you going to bed? I probably won't be on here, but just a few more minutes. Okay, so that picture, y'all, can be debunked. Blonde emo was not. Okay, hold on 1 second, Todd. I'm just gonna bring you up. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. I've been stuck on this rabbit hole, man. It's crazy going back and forth with the Ronnie thing. I swear, every time I think that dude's not real, Upchurch drops a video where he's like entering actual information into the computer and coming up with actual results for stuff. I've been getting tugged
Yeah,
back and forth.
My husband's been telling me about Ron going crazy over there on him.
Uh, Here's the thing: if that dude's legit and everything's on the up and up with him, it'd be very easy just to go on a live stream, just be like, hey, it's me. So what's this blonde emo guy? I caught the back end of that.
Okay, so supposedly the blonde emo dude, there was a picture put out of him, and they were saying that he was at the party that night, And then the citizen found his Instagram account because my husband had found a picture of him, one of them that I had put up earlier. And so we got the name, and then the citizen found the Instagram account. So when I went to the Instagram account and I got to looking through the very top picture or very first post on his account shows that he was in Brooklyn. And that picture that was posted that they're trying to say was of the night of the party that Kylie went missing was actually, he actually took that in Brooklyn.
You know
So
what's fun?
that picture,
You know what's funny is I think you said that you guys think that dude frequents raves and stuff like that.
mm-hmm,
Like you go. Okay, so somebody in the chat brought up Silver Lake. Okay, where I live,
right,
we're on the border of a town called Silver Lake, which is close to. I don't know if you're not from Ohio, you probably never heard of it. It's called Nelson's Ledges. It's where people go out and have raves and parties and like they have concerts down there. I mean, they have all kinds of stuff down there. I mean, that was honestly that campground that those kids went to. That was our campground. Nelson's Ledges was that area. So if he frequents raves and he was in a Silver Lake, it wouldn't be outside the realm that he's in a Silver Lake here in Ohio because, like I said, that Silver Lake we're pretty close to Nelson's Ledges, and I mean it would make sense. Especially if he's
okay,
from New York. Especially if he's from New York, if he's passing through New York to get to California, I mean, he would have to
mm-hmm,
go through and past Ohio.
okay. Yeah, because this little dude, he's like everywhere. He's in Brooklyn. Let's see, there's Times Square, Little Italy, Chicago. Like he has several posts of when he's in Chicago. Then he's in Los Angeles, Portland, back in LA. Like there's a lot of different places that this little guy's going.
I wonder where he gets the money to travel with $5 a gallon gas.
I don't know, but this dude is.
See, I don't have social media. Does it say anything about him work? Does it say if he works or anything?
Um, it doesn't on his Instagram, but I mean, this little dude, he's got tattoos. He's got a picture when he's in Chicago getting at a tattoo shop.
I mean, 'cause that's weird
So, like, this
because
dude is.
it's funny. Then the cities that you're naming off yesterday when I was deep diving in this, I kind of had a theory, so I looked up Sacramento County because that's like the big county around there that everyone's talking about is Sacramento. So I looked it up if they had a sex trafficking problem, and that's
Mhm.
one of 13 or 18 cities they said that the FBI considers to be human trafficking hubs. And what's funny is Ohio is on there. I believe Portland's on there. New York's on there. And Upchurch and All American Dreamcatcher are talking right now. They kind of got me thinking that this might be like one of those rings because I guess Upchurch just said something about Upchurch and All American Dreamcatcher said something about Homeland Security's involved in the search now.
Where did I hear that at? Um, I did hear that the other day. I also heard that the FBI was involved in it, and I just assumed it was because the campground is federal land, I guess, is the reason why they're involved. But I mean, I haven't been able to confirm about the Homeland Security thing.
My camera moving a little messed up.
So, okay, the citizen, that's very possible. Hold on, I'm just trying to catch up on chat real quick.
Oh, you're fine. I'm
Okay,
looking.
the citizen says he sells clothes. Okay, I think the party there was a rave. I guess so, White Widow Baby. So he's like a rave traveler.
I mean, that kind of begs the question: how does one afford to be a professional rave follower? That just seems a little. I mean, I guess people do it by backpack and go
Okay,
to.
I can barely hear you now.
I'm sorry. I was trying to. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to find something to see if Homeland Security is involved in.
Okay. God, sell drugs together. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe he saw a party and what's going on and went to it. That's a possibility, the citizen.
Yeah, August 10th, the Department of Homeland Security is involved.
Okay. I knew that they said that the FBI came in whenever they had found the grave, and it turned out to be a dog's grave. I remember them saying that FBI was there on the scene and had worked through the early hours of the morning. Okay, let's see. This isn't you said the plate was California plates. White Widow baby. I think that first plate number that she sent you, it was a California plate. And then that other one that I sent, White Widow baby. I don't remember where I put it at. It was an Oregon plate. Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to find something out for my husband real quick. The guy. Oh gosh, sell drugs together. Okay, so my husband's saying that he read that this emo dude and the guy Nathaniel that got arrested for giving the 15-year-old the fake Percocet pill, they sell drugs together. Is what he's saying he read. Which this dude here, like y'all really should look at his Instagram.
Uh, White
He's
Widow,
one weird little.
White Widow, baby. My opinion on what happened to Kiely is that, well, first, I don't think she was forcibly snatched from the party. I think that would be a little too hard to do with 300 people there. I don't think that she overdosed because I think that if there was bad drugs going around, I feel like more like you got a bunch of high school kids there. I feel like more kids would have had an overdose. I mean, it just seems odd that if you're at a party and everybody's doing the same drugs, you just got one person that just happens to overdose. Um, I think what likely happened was that she fell asleep in her car, and when that fleet of cars left the campground, somebody noticed that she was sleeping in the car and drove off with her. And I think there's something suspicious. I think Sammy's suspicious. Okay, and the reason that I think it's suspicious is that how how her phone, how she called or texted Kylie after her phone's last ping, right? So what from what I understand about iPhones, um, you can sign into your stuff on iPad or the Apple computers, and when your phone rings, it rings on your computer and anything else you're signed into. So if her phone stopped pinging, but there was still um, texts or calls coming out, it could have been from an iPad or the Apple computer. So I think that I definitely think that there was a few people involved. I think it was a setup from the get. Uh, from what I've read, Sammy's the one that set up the whole party, and I think that
Right,
she
I
knows how
did
to.
see that too.
Well, I think she's well equipped to cover her own tracks. I mean, her father's a private investigator. Her mother's an attorney. They live in
Hmm.
a really rich part of California. So I mean, they're obviously good at their jobs. And I also just think it's weird that Sammy's her best friend, but I haven't seen nothing about Sammy's dad stepping up to say, you know what, I'm going to use my private investigation investigator skills to try to help find my daughter's friend. Everybody just wants to be hush hush. Like I don't want my
Right.
and you're gonna tell me that you're gonna let this little girl go missing in the woods for 2 weeks, or missing wherever she is for 2 weeks, because you don't want your kid to get hit with an underage drinking charge? Are you kidding me? They're
Right. That's
juvenile.
right. I mean,
It'll be gone. It's not going to be on their adult record. No one will ever be able to see that they got caught for underage drinking ever.
well, isn't Sammy 18 though?
Yeah, Sammy could be actually. I mean, that at first when I was first mulling around the idea that she might have overdosed, I thought that Sammy had a reason to cover it up, because if she was responsible for the party and she was 18 and people got hurt at the party, that could leave her open to be sued for damages. She orchestrated the party, and I mean, really, if that was her party, she was extremely negligent with her guests. She let it get out of hand, and she let something. Sorry.
Okay. Is that my internet messing up?
No, my I had an alarm set on my phone. I got I actually put something in the oven real quick. I was hungry. I had
Oh,
to
okay.
here. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my stuff out of the oven.
Okay, go ahead. Crime Crazy, I will have to go back and see if I can find where Tenda Life was talking about that on her video to see if she I know she put their name out there because it had the mama's name and what her role was in the firm. And then it had the dad's name and said that he was the CEO of it, and also he was the private investigator.
Yeah, I don't understand if you're a private investigator and you're good at your job. Well, I just don't. If that was me and I was in that dude's shoes, that's you know that's the skills I have to offer to the investigation.
All right,
You
so
know,
let's see. Oh, my chat is jumping. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I've done checked and cannot find it. Okay. All right, Crime Crazy. Investigators won't go for the parents unless they have concrete evidence. Yeah, and supposedly Sammy and her family left California last Monday, and then I heard that they didn't, and so I still haven't been able to verify either way. Let's see. All right, my
uh,
husband is saying he just read where Sammy and family moved. Let me see if he can
yeah,
find it where they moved.
that SF investigates, that guy on YouTube. I actually read that on his Twitter feed.
Okay, yeah, I've never watched him. I'll have to go
I'm
check
not
him
sure.
out.
I don't know if he does
Okay.
videos. I don't know if he does like video content. I kept seeing his name in like all the stuff about Kylie, like all the live streams about Kylie. Like people kept bringing him up, and I was like, I'm gonna go look at this guy's stuff, and some of the stuff he's
Mhm.
saying is pretty crazy. If it pans out.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this real quick. Um, supposedly, Sammy and her family left California last Monday, which was the 15th. Isn't that the day that Adventures with Purpose came out and said that they were going to be coming back from Wisconsin to California to help look for Kylie?
Um,
I can't remember if that's the day that I remember seeing them put that out, but I know that they said that they had a commitment that they had to fill in Wisconsin this week, and then they were going to be driving straight through from Wisconsin to California, and everything after the Wisconsin trip they were going to cancel in order to go back to help search for Kylie. So if her and her parents really did move and leave Monday when Adventures with Purpose came out and said that, it's almost like they left to try to avoid something being brought out and them getting caught with it.
Where did it say that she left to?
I read that yesterday, but I've read so much I don't remember where I seen it at.
Well, no,
Okay.
where did it say she's did it say what city she's moving to?
Hold on, let me see what my husband said because I told him to see.
I wonder if it's a border
Okay.
town. Like like because I've heard a lot of people think that say that they think that she's gonna make a their parents are gonna get her over the border so she don't get in trouble.
Okay, so my husband said yes. He said on Facebook they moved 100%. Okay, yes, they put it out Sunday or Monday talking about Adventures with Purpose and that her and her family moved to Colorado. So that's what, 2 states away? Nevada. I need to pull up a map. Okay, so no, technically 3 states away. Well, Nevada, Utah, into Colorado.
So what I'm seeing on Google is announced 3 days ago about Adventures with a Purpose. So that would be. I have to actually look. I'm kind of tired. So like the 18.
Okay, I'm seeing if you can find what town, city they moved to. Okay, see, I'm telling him to see if he can find out what city or town that they moved to. Okay, so why the sudden urgency? I don't know. Wait, what, baby? That seems pretty suspect to me. So Mexico is an extradition country.
But it's easier to get out of Mexico. Like if you get to Mexico, it's a
Mm-hmm.
little bit easier to get yourself somewhere that you can't get extradited.
Okay. All right. And Crime Crazy is saying that Sammy's mom was born and raised in Colorado. Crime Crazy, do you know what part of Colorado she was raised in? Maybe they went back to her hometown. Okay, so Sammy's dad is 75, her mom is 62. They were married in 1990 and had a family late. Sammy's mother and father lives in Denver, Colorado. Okay. So wait, her mom and dad lives in Denver? Like they wasn't living in California when uh Kylie went missing? Okay, they already owned a house in Denver, is what my husband is saying. The citizen living comes up. Any results apply to California? They could have just relocated their daughter to avoid any intrusion from the news.
I'm reading that SF Investigates guy. See if he. Cause I remember he said something about it earlier about Kylie or that um, oh man, Sammy.
But yeah, I just think that there's something up with her.
Yeah, this guy's saying
Unless I'm,
a lot of a lot of things. Like he has inside it. Like he must be in contact with somebody because he's posting stuff like the cell tower data, and this was just on the 20th. The cell tower data was successfully obtained, and he was the one that said about the the 2 gallons of gas. When she stopped at that gas station, she only put 2 gallons of gas in her car, and it was they they know. I guess they know it was near empty. Somebody must have been with her and told them that. But
Yeah,
but
because that
yeah,
would be like, how would they know how much gas she put in her car?
well, and I guess this guy. Sorry, that was a stupid alarm again. Um, but the SF Investigates guy also said that her grandfather does the maintenance on her car, and he says that
Hmm.
it leaks fluids, so that if it was in the water, you would see streaks from
Yeah,
the
like the
oil.
film and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Most vehicles there have extra gas cans due to the terrain and distance to stations. I don't know. This case is just weird. Like, kids going missing and they just vanish into thin air. It's crazy.
it, well, and that's kind of what breaks my brain is I feel like this is the first time that you're gonna have. I mean, when's the last time you've seen a group of any size of these young kids and their phones not out and they're not recording or they're. I mean, it's just to me, it's just so
Never.
crazy. Well, it's just crazy. It's like everybody has a damn flip phone now, man, or has a damn flip phone. You got to physically bring the pictures and videos in. Like it's not posted all over Facebook. I mean, like the Vegas shooting. You got to see the Vegas shooting from 30 different angles because everybody has a phone. I mean, it. There's hardly any crime that you can commit anymore that there's
It's not
not
going to
a
be on a camera.
right. Right. There's no TikToks of it. There's no, it's crazy. And then everybody wonders why everybody's going nuts on this. And it's just like it's just a very strange feeling to not have this much, have not to not have very much information in a time where these kids can't put their phones down. I mean, I've
Yeah,
seen
it's
people
almost
walk into
like
trees.
it's almost like Sammy said, "Okay, y'all all come to the party, but don't bring your phones."
Yeah.
That's
That's like
basically what it's
Sammy
like.
hosting those meetings that the adults were not allowed at.
Oh yeah, no adults, no police, and no media. Just
You
her
know,
and what was it, 7 or 8 other teenagers that you go and tell what you know.
what's funny is technically Sammy's an adult, so
Yeah, I don't believe anything she says at all. And I can tell you, back in the day, she would not have been a person that I would have been friends with
well, no,
at
yeah.
all.
What kind of friends? Like, you know what, Kylie, you look hammered. Like, there's no way you're gonna be able to drive home. All right, I'm gonna get a ride with this person. Be safe.
Yeah, because I thought I needed a ride from you, but you look like you're too drunk. So even though you just text your mama and told her that you're going to be leaving at 12:15, I just assumed that you're going to spend the night. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave you by yourself. With
Yeah,
a park full of people that I have no idea who they are because I remember talking to someone from Sacramento. She's just. I think
well,
Sammy's whacked.
yeah. I mean, because does it really make sense that both Sammy and Megs was so uncomfortable? Apparently, she left in 15 minutes, right? And
Yeah.
Sammy said she was overwhelmed and she had a bad feeling, or I think she might even said it felt evil. I could be wrong. I could be, I'm kind of tired right now, but I know she said she had a bad feeling about the party. So you're gonna tell me that you're gonna watch your drunk friend that's stumbling around, that's too wasted to drive. You're just gonna be like, you know what? We're gonna um, we're gonna leave. And then they seen the whole army of cars leave. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding that part of it. The people, the campers that gave that where they gave the statement to the police that they seen the army of cars arrive and then they seen them leave.
And then they leave again. Yeah.
Well, they didn't say that. We seen a few cars come in and then more came in and then some more came in. It sounded like all the cars that came in left at the same time. They didn't say they were scattered throughout the night. All night they were leaving, or for an hour they were coming in. They said they all came in, and then at a certain time they all left. So
Yep.
and I'm sorry. I guess living in Ohio, we don't have efficient parties like that where everybody leaves the party at the same time.
Right. Usually people are funneling in and out of parties or, something like that. And it's weird because the people said that they seen all the cars leave at 12:30. Well, 12:30 is when her phone pings down by the water. Um, 12:33 her phone is cut off, and then 12:36 supposedly Sammy gets a phone call from her.
Yeah,
I don't know
well,
if
and that
Sammy was just too drunk to remember the times and got the times messed up, or if she's just plain out lying.
well, see what gets me about that part of the story is that the phone last pinged at and I could be getting the times wrong. I think they said that the cell phone last pinged at 12:30, and then
Hmm.
Kylie texted Sammy and asked where she was at like 12:36. Okay, but the cell phone didn't
Yes.
ping. Okay, but for it to send out a message or a phone call means it had signal, which means that call had to hit a cell phone tower and ping, right?
Right.
So the only way to not find a ping would be to have a tablet or an Apple computer hooked up in Wi-Fi with, let's just say, a 8.99 a month VPN. I
Hmm.
mean, it's to me, it's just weird because if she got that call after the phone's last ping, doesn't the phone have to ping to make a call or to make a text? It literally has to go to a cell tower and get sent out,
Yeah,
I
it would
think. I
it,
mean,
it would have to have a signal in order to call or to text.
yeah, well, and that's just like the ex-boyfriend. I kind of think he was I kind of think he might have had something to do with it too, because he kind of rubbed me a little weird with two things. His last text to her was, "Don't do anything stupid." Okay.
Right.
Now
Hmm.
you guys are broken up. What business is it of yours what she's doing with who? It's not none of your business. Okay.
Well,
And and second, why would you go on social media and tell people on a post that they have to contact you with information first to filter it for the cops? I've
and then
never
kind
heard
of
of a
find
cop.
out the cops debunked that quick.
Yeah, to me, it's just, and then all of a sudden, Sammy. Hang on a second, I forgot it. All of a sudden, Sammy has that meeting where all the information that happened at the party that night has to filter through her.
Hmm. And uh, if you go on Jagger's, was that his? It was his TikTok, wasn't it? White Widow Baby. He has a song on there. I forgot what the post was about, but it's a video of his car. And if you listen, you have to look the song up to look at the lyrics. But he posted it on August the 5th, and it was when he did it. It was late in the afternoon. You could tell like by the sunset or whatever. Um, the song and the lyrics to that song are very weird. Like there's two parts to the song, and it's talking about people ODing and unaliving themselves, and um, it's just it's very weird. Like you would have to go listen to it and read the lyrics as it's playing because it's very weird.
Well, and that, and that's, I'm a firm believer in that. That I kind of feel like your music kind of depicts, kind of who you are, right? Like if you're
Hmm.
listening to if you're listening to gangster rap all the time, you're probably a gangster, right? If you're listening to country music, you probably got a
Right.
little country in you. Okay, so I think if you're listening to that sad, depressy, kill everything music, like kind of stuff like that, I think it really reflects on certain parts of your personality. You know what I mean? Like I think music's a
Right. Because
big tell
whenever
on people.
right. And I was looking through when I looked up the song on YouTube, and a lot of the comments underneath the song on both parts of the song, people would comment, "Well, I listen to the song whenever I'm in a dark place, or I listen to the song after me and my girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever broke up." Like it was a lot of people who were almost depressed, and it's just you would have to listen to the lyrics. It's a very weird song.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he went. I mean, in speculating, okay, speculations of a madman. Um, it wouldn't be totally out of the realm for if he's listening to that suicidal "I hate my life" stuff to like, you know what, I'm gonna go nab her up and I'm gonna off her and off myself and then off her and then punk
Mhm.
out yourself, kind of chicken out yourself. Because I mean, if she wasn't passed out or drugged, I she had to have felt safe with you to leave with you.
All right.
Or maybe when Sammy left the party, Kylie left with her with some college boys. I mean,
I don't.
there's so limited information, and there's just too many paths that it could be taken. I mean, my friend, he kind of, you know, soft-heartedly kind of, said, "Dude, like this seems like one of them situations where I wouldn't be surprised if somebody comes out and says, an alien abducted her and the Men in Black memory erased everybody at the party." It's just, it,
That's what I've said. It's almost like an UFO come down, beamed her in her car and her cell phone up, and took them into space because basically she vanished into thin air.
yeah, and nobody
Like
knows
there's
nothing, and there's no
right,
videos and nothing. I mean,
and there's
like,
so many scenarios that make sense, but but each scenario there's no proof to it. Like you can't put anything to it to make it make sense and make it work out to actually what happened to her. And it's the same thing with the Summer Wells case. There's so many scenarios, but there's no proof to back those scenarios up.
yeah, the Summer Wells thing, man. That's that's a that's a strange situation. I mean, I haven't followed that one for a while, but the last I seen it, almost seemed like her mom was kind of clout chasing and trying to build a YouTube channel and get like a following off of it.
Well, see, everybody that's in here with me, all of my mods right now,
Hmm.
all I've met them all following the Summer Wells case. Like I met every one of those, every one of my mods in Prayer Gardens uh, chat. So we've all been together for months following that case, and it's just Candace Wells. She shows no emotion, and her baby has been missing for over a year now.
Yeah,
Her
wasn't it
three
the only
boys.
time she did was the corn when they started talking about the cornbread mafia or something like that?
Yeah, when she was on shit, what's his name? I can't even think of the dude's name now. I'm so tired.
But Dr. Phil.
Yeah, Dr. Phil. And something was brought up about the cornbread mafia. She busted into tears, but yet her 5-year-old baby at the time was missing, and I never saw her shed a
Is
tear.
she is she like a known drug addict? Does anybody know? Like, is it ever been like confirmed that she's a drug addict?
Crime Crazy would probably know that, her White Widow baby.
I would say
Um,
because there's people all the time that get caught like trying to sell their kids for dope. Like it
I know
happens
that
a lot.
Don, Summer's daddy, was a known drug addict. I believe Candace was too. Like Crime Crazy said, Candace cries for herself and only herself. Yeah, she doesn't cry for Summer. She doesn't cry for the three boys that she's lost. She's got, what is
It's
it,
always
8 or
I'm
9
going through
kids?
this, or yeah,
Yeah, it's always Candace, 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 and every kid that Candace has ever had, she has either lost to the state, or here's little Summer, who is missing and nobody knows what happened to her. Like she has none of her kids at all.
right, right. And so at that point, I mean, you become numb to losing your kid. I mean, that's like where I live, like stuff like that is very common. I mean, me and my old lady, we lived in subsidized housing for a while, and you would see these girls that would give birth to their kids. They would have them for 6 months, lose them, and then before they get the eviction file paper here, to get them out because their kids are gone, they're getting ready to pop out another baby. Like
Right.
there's literally there was a girl there that I think lost like 6 kids, and she just kept having them.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, at that point, and even with Candace, like Crime Crazy just said, she birthed 7 children and 7 kids are gone. She lost 6 of them to the state, and then Summer's missing. And, at that point, it's kind of like time to fix them where they can't have any more kids.
yeah, yeah.
Like, what was it? Okay, so Don
Or
Wells said,
start criminally charging them and putting them in prison. If you lose 3 kids and you keep having kids and you keep losing them, you're going to prison.
right. Yeah,
Because
Don said I always knew something would happen this summer. Don, I don't, that whole case is just crazy. It's, I don't understand how a mother could be so emotionless when her child is missing.
no, I have 2 sons, and if one of my kids came up miss, I feel like I would jump through my skin. Like I wouldn't be able, like my brain wouldn't be able to function just imagining that something bad right now is happening to my kids. Like that's all I'd be worried about is I want to get my babies because I don't know what they're going through. Like I need to find my kids because
Right.
I don't want nothing bad to happen. It's not about like you said with the Summer Wells case. It just Candace is just kind of like oh me, no one understands what it's doing to me, and like it's not about you, it's
Yeah.
about your daughter.
Yeah. Well, Candace don't see it like that. Candace is all about herself and nobody else. Like she had a chance to fix her house up while Don was in jail to get her 3 boys back, and she couldn't even do that.
See,
Like
I
she
think
just,
that after listening to her talk, and like I'm not trying to be funny or anything, like I do feel terrible for her. I think she has a disability, and I think that
yeah,
some disabilities cause you to lack empathy. You know, like what is it? I think Asperger's is where
yeah. That's on the autism
people,
spectrum.
yeah, where they really don't have a filter, and it's like they have a hard time like feeling sorry and empathizing and putting themselves in other people's shoes. And
Right.
I think that could be a little bit of it, but I don't think she's innocent. I mean, if they were doing drugs and stuff like that, I mean, it wouldn't be outside the realm of owing somebody money. And like Don said, her worst downfall was she was outside. Somebody could have showed up like, "Hey, where's my money?" See the daughter, like, "Well, I'm taking her," and then it
All
blew
right.
up out of control. And now
And supposedly, though, Don was at work that day, and I think we even tried to map it out from where he went to work. And I've got notes wrote down here somewhere about it. But uh, supposedly he was on his way home, and Candace left the house twice before Don got there. And we were trying to like map it out to see if there was a way, because she was only gone for a certain amount of time, where she could go down the road and how far she could go. And we ended up pinpointing to a church that was, I think, a 3-minute drive or something like that from their house. She could have very easily took somewhere down there, handed her off to someone, and made it back home.
yeah,
And
I mean,
like we've talked about that several times in here. It's just, I think Candace and Don both are guilty.
um, I kind of had this idea on this on a different live stream. I kind of floated this around, and everyone kind of was. I don't think they understood what I was trying to say. But have you ever seen the movie, the 2000 Mules movie? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Okay, in that movie, they take and they buy geo tracking data that your phone carries on you, and they're able to follow these little dots around everywhere they go. I'm not sure if they're able to like identify the dots by names, but they're able to follow these dots from location to location. So if Don says that he was at work and this, that, and the other, theoretically you would be able to go purchase that geo tracking data, which anyone can do if you have the money to go buy it. Go buy that geo tracking data and be able to follow the dot. You could just do it at whatever time someone went missing and Don was confirmed there, and just backtrack it. See where that dot came from. If you know uh, Candace, Candace's dot. If you see a dot during that time period, like you said, that 3 minutes, leave the house and go to that church, and there's another dot at that church. You know that one person left the Wells residence, went to that church. Somebody else was there. It'll go by the
Right.
cell phones.
Mhm. I don't know. They're just. I don't know if they're that smart though. Like they have a lot. They're street smart. Well, Don is. I don't know how much street smart Candace is, but they are street smart. But they have. I don't think they have a whole lot of common sense.
No, no. What I'm saying is, all you have to have is your cell phone on you when you're commuting, and I could technically, if I know the area you're in, right, I could go and purchase the geo tracking data. It's what advertisers buy. Like, you know how they say your phone tracks what you do and they sell it to advertisers?
Mhm.
Well, that's what this geo tracking data is, right? So, theoretically, if I knew an area where somebody lived, I would be able to purchase the geo tracking data from that area and I'd be able to follow all the pings. Now, it would be on me to isolate who's pings who. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would have to figure that out some way. But if you're doing it from a house like the Wells residence, right? You got to think they probably have maybe two cell phones, three cell phones tops in that house, right?
Mhm.
So all they would have to do is have their cell phone on them, and if I had the money, I could go buy the tracking data and be able to follow where their pings went all day. I mean, they did that on 2,000 Mules when they were trying to prove the voter fraud thing. They were just following these people around to Dropbox. They followed these people. Like, some of these people went to like 20 different Dropboxes, and they were just following these people. And it just so happened that some of these Dropboxes had cameras, so they were able to pull up the images and find out who the people were. It
Oh,
seems
okay. I see what you're
complicated, but
saying.
if you have the money to buy the data, you'd be able to track. You can basically track whoever you want. Crazy as it sounds.
Okay. Anyone interested in a video, I believe is involved. If you want to email me that video, you can just email it to me.
Yeah, I don't see this case carrying on much longer with Kylie. I think something's gonna turn up soon.
I'm hoping that now that Adventures with Purpose is out there, like, and I hate so bad saying this, but I hope that, in a way, I hope they're able to find her. I mean, I know she would be in the water and she would no longer be here. Um, Wait, what up, baby? Can you drop my email, the Lost Souls one, for me, please? Um, but at least her family would know where she was at, and they could lay her to rest, and she would be at peace, and the family would be at peace. But then if they don't find her, then it seems like almost like that's a good thing too. Yes, she would still be missing, but there's still a chance that she would, still be alive.
Yeah, see, that's kind of how I look at it. Like, if they were to find her deceased, I would rather it be in the water on her own accord as to somebody taking her and doing God knows what to her. And I
Right.
if they do find her deceased, I agree. I would much prefer it to be on her own terms. You know what I mean? Like, she had an accident.
Yeah.
It was an act of God. It wasn't some creep monster that
Right.
just
And
sick.
the way I see it, if she is in the water, then I think Adventures with Purpose would be the ones that would be able to find her.
Yeah, I mean, look, I kind of have a theory about the water thing. Why I kind of don't think that her vehicle's in the water, right? So if she drove into the water, right, to get out, I was looking at on Twitter there was like a depth map of the of that canal or whatever it is, that lake.
Hmm.
and in the middle it was like 56 feet, but all around it was
Right.
like 7, 10 feet like that, right? So my theory is that Honda CRV, that's a lot of plastic on that car. It's mostly plastic. Um, if she were to hit the water hard enough for it to travel that far out into into the to where the depth where it's so deep you wouldn't be able to find it the way they've been looking for it.
Hmm.
I think that you would have bumpers or some type of debris in the water, and
Right.
it's in California. I'm not really sure what the temperature is out there at night and what it was that night, but you'd think California, you'd probably have your windows down too, right? So I think that you'd see debris, kind of trash. I mean, teenage girls' cars are, at least the ones I've seen, they got lots of Starbucks cups and different kind
Exactly.
of. You would see stuff in the water.
Let's see if I can look at what the weather was that night. Turkey, California. Weather for. Let's see, that would have been August the 5th.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Let's see. Daily high temperature 82 to 78, rarely falling below. Okay, so that's like the August. Let's see if it tells. I can't find it for that date. Wait. Sure. August. That for. Try it like this. California. See, August the 5th at 9:03 p.m. It was 60 degrees.
yeah. So I guess that is kind of like out there, bundle up hoodie kind of weather. Because they're used to that
Right.
that 95-degree heat all day. I was out in California one time, and that's the one thing I remember. When the sun went down, I started freezing,
Hmm.
and I was told it's because it's so hot and you bake all day, and your body gets so hot from being out there that drop like that doesn't seem like much out here, but there.
Yeah, like it's 75 degrees here right now, and it's still hot outside.
Where what state are you located in? If you don't mind me asking.
Um, I, I'm in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that video that you sent to me, I will check it out after I end the live here in a little bit.
So yeah, if she put 2 gallons of gas in her car, like that guy said, if that guy's right, and she put 2 gallons of gas and her car was almost empty, because I mean you wouldn't think that you would just stop at the gas station to pop 2 gallons of gas in if you had like a quarter of a tank or a half a tank. So she put the
Hmm.
2 gallons of gas in. That means that she could have only went like 62 to maybe 70 miles without needing to fuel up again. So I think if you did a 70-mile circle, and that's highway. It's 31 gallons highway. It doesn't include city driving, so it
Okay.
might even be less miles. So if you put like a bubble over the campground, a 60-mile, 70-mile radius, I would imagine, thinking about it logically, that you would either have to find the car or a gas station that has it on camera getting fueled up again.
Okay, let's try this. So from Prosper, let's see. I'll try Sacramento. Okay, so that is, what is the mileage on that? That is 107 miles from Prosser to Sacramento. Let's see what Roseville is. California, that is. Okay, so from Prosser, from the campground, Now I don't know where she put the gas in it, how far that was from the campground, but from the campground to Roseville is 90 miles exactly. Okay, and her vehicle got how many miles to the gallon?
31 on the highway,
Okay.
I think.
Okay, so yeah, and this is going Interstate 80. So let's try there to Reno. Reno, Nevada. Okay, Reno, Nevada is 36 miles. So she would have almost enough to make it to Reno and then back to the campground, but not home. I don't know. Somebody had to put gas in her vehicle.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of kind of trying to figure out where what direction you would go to take the car.
Right. Do you wait till later? I'm just trying to catch up on chat here real quick. Okay, White Widow Baby, are you gonna look at it now? Or are you gonna wait till later to look at it? Wait till it. Okay, never mind. I see. You have to wait till later to look at it. So it's not live. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end my live here in a few minutes, so I'll check it out once I end mine. See the video. Yeah, I just hope that they find something out soon of what happened to her. Either where she's at, what happened to her, or something. And it doesn't turn into one of these other cases, where it just goes on and on and on and it ends up turning into a cold case. And I think that Sammy is guilty of something. I just don't know exactly what.
I don't think that she was wearing that black hoodie when she disappeared. They've come out with that hoodie thing so many different times. I don't think that them lyrics on that hoodie had anything to.
No, I think it's just a hoodie that somebody let her borrow. What I heard that the black hoodie was Mag's hoodie, and that possibly the white hoodie, from what we've looked into it, could possibly either be Sammy's hoodie or Jagger's hoodie.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really trust Jagger. I feel like common sense would tell you that saying something like that on social media to tell people to contact you instead of people that are able to basically go cuff you at gunpoint and bring you in and question you and are trained to
Right.
figure out if you're lying and read body language and use different techniques to get information. And I just feel like that's when he said that, you're messing up the investigation.
Yeah, I don't understand why he didn't get in trouble for that.
You know? Yeah, I mean, honestly, he should have gotten something for impeding an investigation, or I don't
Yeah,
know.
because I mean, clearly he has some type of intention that's not good by saying that.
And that's them friends, man. I'll get you. The people you trust.
Yeah,
I just, they're when like it was weird when I watched that first Upchurch video where he was talking. It might have been the first or second one he was talking about this. He's like, I think two of you or three of you are involved. He was just, like, it just doesn't make sense any other way. I mean, there has to. I think it's more likely her friend set her up than someone just came and abducted her. I mean, I just think that I just think it would be too hard. 300 people there, or however many,
Yeah,
you know.
and I don't believe the 300 people. I mean, where did 300 people park all these cars? Like I understand that, most cars are going to have several people in it, but still, that's a lot of cars to be parking at a campground.
Wasn't there reports that some people were getting dropped off by parents and they weren't allowed to go any further, or was that when they were doing the meeting when they said that?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't heard that.
See, I think I think that there was a party earlier. The one stream I was on earlier, they brought up something. Somebody in the chat brought up something that somebody was saying that they think the original party was at a Chipmunk. What's it called?
I heard something about chipmunk something too. Where was that at? Did I heard it? I can't even remember who
It
else
might
chat I
actually been
listened
your
to.
thing earlier that I heard that because
Where
I was
did
in yours earlier.
maybe somebody posted it in chat and I read it because I remember seeing something about I heard the sanctuary is what they call it, but then there was something else about chipmunk something.
So like yeah, Chipmunk Hill, California.
See, I think it could have been cremated. Let me
It's
look that
called
up.
it's called Chipmunk Trail and it's in Placer County.
Okay, hold on. Let me look that up. Okay, now there's a chipmunk trail in Georgetown, California, Smartsville. Okay, wait. So there's apparently there's a lot of them. I just don't know which one of these is. Okay, this must be it because it's only an hour and 49 minutes from the campground, and it would be on its way to Sacramento down the interstate. And then once you get to Auburn, you head back west. I mean east. So that could have been another party. Let's see here. Let's see what it says. That looks like a house there. It's like a little remote area. It's got like three or four houses on it on Chipmunk Trail.
What was the name of the campground they were supposedly at?
Prosser Family Campground. And I gotta go back and finish looking up the website uh, where you do your reservations for that campground.
Okay, so yeah, that is that's a pretty far truck right there, man. 2 hours and forty
It's
three
only
minutes.
from just from the
Hey,
campground to her house was only 12 miles.
no, I did it from the that chipmunk. Uh, oh crap!
The Chipmunk Trail,
I didn't take
yeah,
my
from
notes.
there to the campground is an hour and 49 minutes. Okay. This could have been prevented, so they hope not. I don't know. This case is just it's very, very weird. Okay. There is a reservation up north of there. Let me see. I'm trying to look at something here. I don't know. She's got to be somewhere. I mean, she couldn't have just vanished.
Possible hazing. Uh, well, I don't. Was that were there college kids that were at the party from the same college that Kylie was going to go to? Because what's his name, Ronnie? I forget what college you said, but I think she was. Wasn't she going to like the university, USC something? I thought she was going to like
I
one of
don't
them like
know.
really nice colleges.
Has anybody in chat heard which college Kylie was supposed to be going to?
Yeah, because I
Because
was
I don't
just
know if
reading
she would have,
that
if she
White
would have been.
Widow baby asked me if it was possible hazing.
So I don't know if she would have been going to college this year or not because she was only 16.
See,
I
I
heard,
thought
but I
they said
forgot.
that she was going, that she graduated early and she was going to.
Right. That's okay. The missing. Okay, so it was on the missing Kylie page. Okay, yeah, I'll have to go back tomorrow and look for that.
Yeah, I just think it's crazy in the age of TikTok is the first party in history that wasn't
That there's
posted
no
all over
picture.
TikTok.
Right. No
I'm,
video, no picture, no nothing.
I'm telling you, man, them kids are like the Illuminati or something. It's a secret society over there. They got it down tight.
They ain't letting no names out. They ain't letting what happened out or anything from that party.
No, no, it's definitely weird. It's definitely weird.
All right, well, I'm probably fixing to end this live here. I've been on almost 6 hours, and it is 4 o'clock in the morning here.
All right, good night, guys.
All right, well, thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, no problem. Anytime.
And we're usually live every night, sometimes 7 o'clock our time, sometimes later. But anytime we're live, come back and hang it back out with us.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, guys. So I'm just gonna end it here. Um, Let me catch up real quick on chat. All right. Wait, little baby. I don't think there's anything else I need to send to you. I will niche the video that you sent to me. I will check it out in the morning probably when I wake up. Um, I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I don't think there was anything else I was supposed to email you. Was it White Widow Baby? If it was, you'll just have to email me and remind me. But let's see, sounds good. It will give you nightmares right now. Okay, yeah, I'll check the video out in the morning. Okay, I think we're caught up. Okay. I'm for sure gonna have to go through our emails tomorrow though and delete what doesn't have any type of importance to it. If I think of anything, I'll email you. Okay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna end it here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. It's been awesome. I'm literally about to fall asleep in my chair and I haven't even finished eating yet. So, you guys have a good night. I love you all. And I will see y'all again tomorrow night. And White Widow Baby, if you can think of anything else, email me. Oh, and go look out. Go, White Widow Baby, go look at blonde emo Instagram. Do you still have his name? Because it has those pictures that they were trying to pass off that was at that party that was not. So go check that out too. All right, I love you too. Wait, what up, baby? All right, well, thanks, y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow night.